Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Let's uncover the mirror. Let's move the tarot cards off of our little plate there. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay, some cards fill out. These cards definitely, I haven't used these in so long, but I'm going to read them because they fell out of the cabinet. So we are going to read those. Okay. So, y'all, this is going to be like a check-in. Okay, I'm super excited about this check-in. I've been trying to go live all day. But so many things have been happening. All right. I'm going to do an all signs reading. Tonight we're going to do all signs reading. Actually, I've been thinking about these cards all day. I'm going to use these cards. We're not going to use the hater exposed because we already know we have haters. Okay. Somebody is sending a hit out on you, but it's coming back to them. Alright. So I'm sharing my Facebook. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Very interesting. All right, guys. My yacht at the back, at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Ooh, truth and justice. Truth and justice. Nice. Yeah. Can you hand me my iPad right there? It's like I'm missing a set of cards. I don't know where they went. I forgot it's rising. Thank you, baby. A lot has been happening this week, and last week and the week before that, and the week before that, and the week before that. Okay, my iPad is only at 16%, so let's charge this up. There's nothing on here I really need right now, but so y'all, some things. The anti-energy is anti-yin, okay? And they're very distracting, like super distracting, to the point where like, bitch, anti somewhere else, okay? Be irritating somewhere else, okay? Get the fuck up out of our energy and let us do what we are trying to do. I can't find this African Goddess Rising deck. Oh, here we go, right here. Okay. Like, let us do something else or whatever. Like, stop trying to harvest energy. People need to stop trying to harvest energy. People need to stop bothering those that don't want to be fucking bothered anymore. Like, get the fuck on. Like, go and do your own work. Stop trying to double game, energy harvest, destiny swap. What's the other fucking karmic ass shit? Vampiring, fucking succubus ass shit. Like, stop trying to be irritating. Like, get the fuck on. That's how I really want to talk to people, right? I don't care if you big, small, medium, large, whatever the fuck. Like, that's really how, right? But then there's this other energy. Then there's this other energy where I'm like, maybe I need to have compassion, not for the people that irritate my soul, but like just compassion. Like, maybe those words are strong, right? Maybe those words are too strong. But I could feel the anti-energy being very distracting. Like, and a lot of us have cleared these karmic contracts, these soul contracts. We cleared them. But the problem is the ones that were on the other end of those contracts, right? They have y'all give me 1 second. Let me be real honest real quick, okay? Hold on a second. Let me not honest with y'all, with myself. Give me 1 second. Like I said, not honest with y'all, but with myself. I have to do something. Okay. All right. Okay. Ace, you so silly. Damn, I still forgot the blanket. Okay, so it's cold. Hi, Abby. Hello, hello, hello. So rich evening as well to you. Rich evening. I hope that your what's this, Thursday? I hope your Thursday is going super, super fantastic. Okay. So the thing is, y'all, we have cleared out some contracts. We have called back our destiny. We have called back our energy. Some of us have found like our purpose, what we want to be doing. Now we need to be executing those things, right? We need to be executing those things and following up with our divine team, making plans, setting goals. It's the end of the year. Some people we went to court on, some contracts, had to get sorted out. Who, what, when, why, what belongs to whom, and whatnot, right? And so, the thing is, people are not happy about the way that things went. Okay, they're not happy about the way that things went, and so they want to, like, let's say you get a restraining order on a stalker, right? You get a restraining order on a stalker. That stalker can pretend like they don't watch you anymore, or they don't follow you around anymore. They're not worried about you because they received the paperwork that says, hey, you can't stalk me anymore, right? So they received that paperwork. But in hindsight, that's just what the judge said. They're still doing things against the grain. They're just not getting caught doing it, right? But God sees all. God sees all. And so on our end, we like, you know what? We already took them to court. It is what it is. I'm done with that part of my life. I just want to start new. I want to start fresh or whatnot. But you can still feel eyes on you, okay? You can still feel the surveillance on you. Or some of us are like traumatized from, is the word traumatized the word I want to use? But I guess like PTSD, traumatized, hurting. We still feel certain types of way about being stalked, about being attacked, And so one day at a time, and so some days when I want to be like these funky B words, okay, they B words when I'm being nice. When I'm being in my mood, they bitches. Okay. I told y'all in one of my particular lives, I was a sailor. I had a really close relationship with Met Agwe. And I just, you know, I try to not curse. I think I'm doing very well with not cursing. Now, not using profanity is a whole nother different subject. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, let's get started. I have a lot of announcements that I need to make, but let me first call over some sacred energy over this space on live. Ooh, wait, I went and got a bag of goodies from the metaphysical store today. Let me find those. I have a lighter up here. I think I do. I'm sure I do. Okay. Yes, I went to the store and got a bag of goodies. Not that I really needed much. Look, not that I really needed much. I was in the metaphysical store. I was in a fairy store, y'all. Y'all know one of the metaphysical shops that I definitely didn't get this candle out of the metaphysical shop. Their candles, like plain candles like this, they cost too much in the metaphysical store. They don't burn any different than the ones that's at the Dollar Tree. I got this one at the Dollar Tree. Y'all see how perfect that is at the top? But I got this candle from the Dollar Tree. I might have even got it from my I might even have got it from Food Town. Okay. My grocery store sells good candles. I don't like candles from Walmart though. I found that they leave a lot of a lot of unnecessary residue around them, which kind of makes it when I'm reading the energy, I'm noticing that it's completely different, not completely different, but it's irritating to pull the energy off of a Walmart candle, because I read candles. Okay, after I burn my candles, I read the candle, and then I pull cards, all that good stuff, especially if I'm doing like a ritual. Okay. If I'm just burning the candle on my ancestor altar, the ancestors is just gonna talk. I don't necessarily need to read the candle. I also don't burn black candles on my ancestor altar though. I don't. So, anywho, I'm going to be dressing a candle. So I bought some small purple candles because I'm going to be dressing a oracle candle for myself. Okay. And then I had to get some herbs. I got angelica root, which is good for, I'm actually making my divine pivot oil, and I ran out of some certain things, okay? And certain herbs. So I went to the store and got some. So I have jasmine flower, which does not go in my divine pivot oil. It goes into another oil. Patchouli leaf, which does not go in the divine pivot oil. Patchouli is really good for the ancestors. So this is going to my ancestors. I've been smelling cigarettes and smoke around. So I know that the ancestors is ancestry. And then I got some angelica root, and that's going to be for my divine pivot oil. Okay. Candle, because I have an announcement. I have so many things that I need to tell you guys that we are going to be doing. But I also bought some lavender sage, but it does have Yarbo Santos in it. So we are going to burn this because that was one of the cards that came out when I was listening back to one of the readings, the courtroom readings. My Libra Venus was Libra Venus, and so I was listening to it, and lavender sage came out, and I didn't see any lavender sage by itself, but I like the smell of Yarbo Santos anyway. So this is what we are going to burn. Okay. So I am actually going to read a decree. I don't know why I just bought that up. I keep all my receipts, okay? Because taxes be taxing. Y'all, they took $500 out of my taxes. I'm just like, what? What is y'all trying to do? Don't I, what? $500. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at them. Let's open somebody. All right, so I am going to read the spell of divine return in Revelation. Okay, I'm reading this for a particular reason because I like it. Look, I like it. Hello, hello, hello. So let's read this decree. This is for me, for the collective, for the ones that are here with intentions, good, bad, all that. This is for all of us, okay? So, a spell of divine return in Revelation. For those who lie, mimic, and manipulate under false light about me, my family, my loved ones, and the community that is here today. By the authority of 10 generations of ancestors, the power of divine justice, and the spirit of clarity, I declare this. We declare this. To the liars, the manipulators, the spiritual narcissists who throw stones and hide their hands. To the doppelgangers who mimic the divine essence. The fake victims who cry sympathy while cursing in silence. To the ones who abuse divination. The children, our family, our loved ones, and us. To not heal, but to harm. To the ones who stare silently from the shadows, projecting their envy while pretending innocence. Your energy has been marked. Your intents have been seen. Your consent has been given. So I do send this back to you. May your tongue betray your deception. May your shadows expose your secrets. And may your readings, your business life, your personal life, your intentions all reflect what you have sown to us. Unfiltered, unmasked, and undeniable. May those you secretly watch be divinely permitted to read your energy in return, to see you as clear as day. May your mask dissolve in every card that I pull here today. May your attempt to deflect every offense that you guys have launched, whether it's silently or aloud. May every name you speak negative under your breath in the shadows or subconscious thought be rewarded in public abundance, love, respect for all to witness. May every relationship you lie about or project onto be reversed into your own mirror. What you hide shall be revealed to those you judge and to those standing behind you and beside you. False witnesses. May you live 100 spiritual years with no original vision, only imitation. May every attempt to steal, stalk, manipulate, or destroy our destiny be reversed and bound. May the ancestors of the righteousness rise up to block you at every gate. May the divine reveal you to yourself until you no longer hide behind the veil. This is not a curse. This is a mirror, a reflection of all that you have sent to me and my collective. Return, seal, and multiplied. This spell holds no hate. It holds only truth, empowered by divine law and sealed by the ancestor authority. Spoken with clarity, activated by truth, and enforced by the divine. Protected by our bloodline and sealed in spirit. Ashe, amen, amen, amen. Jama Kali, Jama Terra, Jama Terra Sadara, Jama Bunavishri, Jama Baravi, Jama Chimanista, Jama Dumavadi, Jama Balamuki, Jama Matanji, Jama Kamala. Destroy any ignorance. The Divine Mother. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's get down to business. These are my announcements that I have. Okay, so I am going to be posting two things. I'm going to be posting two things. The first thing I'm going to be posting under my community tab is a form in order to do your 5 great debts, okay? Spiritual debts that we have. I put it in real clear details, so please read through the form. There are some questions that are required, and then there are some extra questions throughout the form. It is free to participate in that, okay? You do need to put a nickname on it. If you do not include your birthday, I will not read your form, okay? I will not read nothing on your form. The very first 2 questions are required, and if you don't put a birthday, if you put a fake birthday on there, it's dumb. You know, it doesn't help you. All right. If you put the day before your actual birthday, it doesn't help you. Okay. Because the moon cycle changes. Now, when you do put your birthday, I will not be sharing the birthdays live. I'm not going to say, okay, Tiffany, the Capricorn. I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to say is, if you put Tiff, I'm going to say Tiff. Okay. I'm going to say Tiff. You're going to know it's you. Especially if you just like kind of use a nickname, okay? You can, don't make it a dumb nickname, because if it's a dumb nickname, I'm not gonna say the nickname out loud. So if it sound crazy when I say it, you know, spirit recognize all. So don't play with the form or whatever the case is, because I'm gonna use my discernment to begin with. And so, yeah, that's really for everybody. All right. So we can know what our life purpose is. I will be going over, like, what can you do to get closer to divine, to nature, to God, how you were reincarnated this life to kind of serve a purpose and go towards your life purpose. So based off of your debts is really where your life purpose is, okay? The extra questions that you actually have to type, y'all, please keep them like short. I did put that you could put paragraphs, but just like kind of keep it short or whatnot. So that's one announcement, right? So that's one thing that we're going to do. We're going to go over that on Saturday night. Okay, I'm off this weekend, so we're going to go over there Saturday night. If it take me 5 hours to go through everybody's thing, everybody that submits a form. Now, I'm also sharing this on my Facebook, and I'm sharing it on my Twitter as well, too. So, the way that I receive them in is the way that I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to text them to people as well. And after I finish, the live will still be available, and I'm going to put timestamps. Okay, I'm going to put timestamps. It's going to be a link live. Okay, I said a link live, but it's going to always be available. The form is always going to be available as well too. So I might not catch it live this Saturday, but I'm going to make it so that this is not just a one-time thing. So I'm going to do this again. I just don't know the dates yet. I don't want to say I'm going to do it every other Saturday when I'm off. I don't want to say that, because I really can't commit to that, you know. And I'm really, the month of October, I'm trying to stick with what I say that I'm going to do. So I'm not even going to push myself like that. But that's the first thing, okay? Now, the second thing is, y'all, the Pisces full moon is coming up. Yes, it is in Pisces, y'all. Yes, it is in Pisces. So, the Pisces full moon is coming up on October the 6th, okay? Remember, we practice Vedic astrology over here, so don't get it twisted and be like, this is an Aquarius full moon, because, I mean, wait. What y'all want it to be? Aries? What is it? Libra? They think it's Libra season? I think it is. Oh, y'all, let me change my calendar. I'm tripping. Let's see what the stairs. Ooh, these are some pretty stairs. This is beautiful. October is so beautiful. I like those stairs. Okay, there's some stairs. Like I see some prom kings and queens coming down. Okay, somebody going to a ball. What Priestess Raw said, Shamalana ding dong. Okay, I think that's what she be saying. She's so funny. So let's see. October is such a busy month. Summertime ends. Uh-oh. Good job. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This guy right here wards off evil. Lord Shiva. Okay, an aspect of Lord Shiva. Actually, Barava, the Divine Mother as well, too. Y'all heard me say her name. It wards off evil. Whenever I got this off of Amazon, it comes in different colors, but this one is silver. I don't want to point at it like that, but this one is silver, and I did, I activated it or whatnot, but it's best if it points towards your door so that anyone sending any ill intentions in your house is reflected back out. Okay, and then also I have it pointed towards my camera because duh. Okay, duh. All right, so the second thing that I have coming up, right? The second thing is for the full moon, I'm going to do a ritual, but it's going to be a 2-part ritual. Okay. The first thing that I'm going to be doing is I am going to do a, so we had the court cases, right? We had the spiritual court cases. And like I explained to y'all, was that people are not happy with the way the judgment is going to go, the way that karma is going to go, right? And so there's a lot of energy, right? A lot of energy. We're going to talk about that in the cards, but I do want to tell you guys that I'm going to do a ritual. Now, there's 2 parts to this ritual. You can participate for free live by doing it yourself. Okay, I'm going to give the decree. All right, I'm going to give the decree because I'm not a gatekeeper. So you guys can do it yourself if you want to do it yourself. That's perfectly fine, perfectly okay. Yeah, perfectly okay. But that's why I have this nice black and gold candle, and then I have some so if you're gonna do it live yourself, you do need black and gold candles. And I would suggest you have like rue, or you have, I'm not going to give my whole setup out, but rue is really good. Patchouli is really good. And bay leaves. Okay. Because what we're going to do is based off the decree that I tell you guys, the invocation, the ritual, not the ritual, the invocation. Okay. The spell, the ritual. Basically, every time they shoot they shot, we getting paid. Okay? We want it back in physical, actual money, abundance, right? With the Pisces full moon, Pisces is ruled by Jupiter, and Jupiter is going into Gemini on October the 18th after 12 years, 12 and a half years, I believe it is, okay? 12 and a half years, which is a very long time. So it's like over the last 12 and a half years, it's really, and even before that, because before it was in Gemini, let's think about the signs it was in before that, which is Taurus and then Aries. A lot of has been taking place, especially within our finances. Like maybe other people have benefited more from our paychecks than more from our work, our paychecks. Think about Pisces. Pisces is they give without even thinking. Okay? And they're never counting how much they give. Okay? I'm a Pisces moon, so we're not keeping up with that. We just give. And when somebody bites the dust, we're never looking for repayment. You know, we're never looking for repayment. We're never let me drop my voice. I'm getting excited. But my husband is sleeping, so let me drop my voice. So we're never looking for payback or repayment or anything like that. And that's really not us, you know? But this particular spell does the work without thinking about that. It's just, it's alchemizing the energy. Because I'm really sick of, I'm really sick of people thinking that they can walk back into our lives and harvest our energy, harvest our work. Like, oh yeah, well, such and such isn't taking care of me anymore, so let me check back in over here with this divine feminine or this divine masculine. It's mostly women on my page, but I think I have like 1 or 2 males that I know when I see them, but and I know when I feel them. But I honestly think that they operating, I don't want to say like in not calling them by gay at all. I'm not even using that. That's not gay mean happy. I'm not even saying that. But I just think that I know the energy that I feel, right? Just like it's some women here that operate in a lot of masculine energy as well too. But anywho, okay? So this candle is a black and gold candle, but it actually burns red, okay? And so I wanted to put some fire, some action under our spell work. And so what I'm going to do is each person will have their own individual candle, their own individual bay leaf. And I'm not going to do a live ritual, but it will be a follow-up reading. Now, 2 parts to this, right? 2 parts. So you can book the live, right? I mean, yeah, not the live. I'm sorry. You can book the ritual. I'll do the ritual on behalf of us. But because of the type of decree it is, I do have to charge. Okay? I do have to charge. So it's going to be $22. Okay, y'all? $22 to participate in the ritual, the full moon ritual. That's going to be my full moon ritual prices. From here on out, that's the price. On the ritual, any ritual that I say, okay, we're charging for this one. I don't want any karmic backlash. I don't want y'all abundance. I don't want y'all, y'all judgment. I want it to come straight to y'all. And I just don't want y'all to owe me anything. And I don't want to owe y'all anything. So let's go ahead and just pay for it now, okay? Let's just go ahead and pay for it now, all right? So it's $22, all right? And those have to be paid before this candle burns out, okay? In order to participate. The full moon is potent on the day, okay? So the full moon is on the 7th, right? It's on the 7th. So you have the 8th and the 9th to participate in the live ritual. The 7th, 8th, and 9th. Obviously, if you get in on the 7th, you get in all 3 days of activation. Now, I'm not saying if you get in on the 8th and the 9th, you're not going to get all 3 days of activation. But I'm just saying, slow feet and eat late, okay? When people show up to my kitchen late, I open the doors at 5 o'clock, okay? And sometimes I open them at 4:55, 4:45. But I open the doors at 5 o'clock. At 5:30, baby, I barely have food, and I cook enough for everybody to eat twice. But I know that my food and my rituals are damn so good. So I'm just saying, you should just get in the beginning, okay? I know for a fact that my magic is working because I know for a fact that my magic is working. And I think that everybody around me knows and feels that the magic is working as well too. All right. So I haven't had any bad results. No backfires. Nobody ever claimed I ever tried to steal their destiny or anything like that. Okay. I don't have any workplace issues. Anybody that tried to start an issue in my workplace, they gone. Absolutely eliminated. Okay. Um, I don't have any, no, there's no karmics that can say, okay, this person, you met this person through me and they're trying to, I don't even work with bad energy, okay? I don't team up with bad energy from the very beginning. I will fight to the gods to not work with somebody with bad energy. I'm gonna fight with them before y'all fight with them. So y'all don't be worried about that, okay? So, yes, so those are the two announcements, okay? The two announcements. So we have the 5 great debts, which I believe that, you know, I'm doing that for free, and I'm going to continue to do that for free because I want people to be in a purpose. I don't believe that you should be paying spirit. And with that work, I'm working directly with spirit, okay? I don't think you should be paying spirit to, I don't think you should be paying the spiritualist kind of to help assist you when you want to get your shit together. Okay. Now, this other work is just extra. All right. The other work is just extra. It's the whipped cream on the caramel frappe. Okay. And so, yes. Oh, and then with the live ritual as well, I'm gonna do, every time I do a ritual live, I always come and I do a reading, like, shit, the dreams be dreaming. Okay, Pisces moon here, so the dreams be dreaming, and I'm a 12th house Venus, y'all. um Listen, the dreams be dreaming. So yeah, no, we're gonna do live readings, but if you do book individual, you'll have an opportunity at a to book separately, to book a reading separately, so that whatever judgment comes out for you, if you want to dive deeper into that. So when you watch the live readings, if you want to dive deeper into something that I said or some of the messages, I'm going to be sharing them on my short as well, as the candles burn, and giving updates. I'm going to be sharing it on my YouTube shorts, okay? I don't know why I think that I can shuffle all these cards at one time. So y'all, let's go ahead and tap into the all signs reading, okay? Whew. And let's see what is in the energy. All right, so we are going to start with Libra. All right, happy birthday to my Western astrology Libras, okay? Happy birthday, guys. I hope that, you know, you guys' birthdays is filled with a lot of joy, freedom, a lot more freedom than you had these last couple years, okay? How do we make a payment, please? Okay, so in my description on this video, you could do PayPal, okay? You could do PayPal, you could do Cash App, you could do Zelle. Don't use my telephone number that is in the description. But if you've ever paid me for anything before, my payment stuff is still the same. Everything is still the same. I know you have, so everything is still the same, whichever way you go. So, and then I'm also going to set my Candle back up as well, because I'm gonna have free readings. I'm gonna have free readings or whatnot, but they're not to the rituals. No reading to the ritual will possibly be free. It'll be like at a discounted rate, but not the rituals, okay? The only free readings for the rituals will be done live, okay? But in general, we're gonna start back doing like free readings and stuff, okay? And those are like just whenever I have time, okay? Whenever I have time. I feel like it's a way to give back to the community from a lot of the stuff that's been going on. So I'm going to set my Candle back up, and then some things we'll have on there that's paid, some things we'll have that's free. I feel like that's how I can give back, okay? So my Cash App is, I have no idea. I think it's IntuitiveMom. Yeah, my Cash App is Intuitive Mom. And you'll see my picture in the profile. This is what my picture looks like in the profile, y'all. Okay. And it says R. Alexis Ross. Okay. This is the code. Okay, that's what it looks like. Okay. So, and then Venmo, same thing. I believe it's Intuitive Mom. And then Zelle, you can find that from my like my personal number, not the 346 number. But you can just text me too, and I'll give you all of the information as well too. Okay, so let's start with Libra. Okay, so we have first card out is entanglements. Okay, so Libra, third party, outsiders, messy bodies, web of lies. I did not say I wish that y'all birthday be a lot different than if I need help I would reach out. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, don't forget. Okay, Libra, I said that I want y'all birthday to be different, y'all birthday. So y'all could definitely be getting caught up in some mess this month for y'all birthday, like at the end of the day. And you know what I picked up? Okay, look, class clown in reverse. Somebody's not going to think something is funny because it's going to be backfiring on them, okay? Man, you could be dealing with a Leo or Virgo. Look, and then starter wife in reverse. There's somebody that is messing man's plane, condescending, patronizing, and trying to over explain themselves. Okay, so there is a, I think this is a masculine, to be honest. There's a masculine that's getting entangled into something with their fake starter wife. Hi Empress, hello. Don't forget to play back the beginning of the video too. Don't forget, because I did make some announcements about some upcoming things that we're gonna do. I'll make them again at the end of the video. Clear? But we're starting with Libra. We're gonna do all signs. So Libra, there's like a and this is for your sun, moon, rising, and Venus, y'all, in Jupiter placement. There's a woman, like there's a Libra that's playing a woman, right? And maybe he's playing house with a woman or something and getting kind of caught up in his bullshit or whatnot. Then he could also be getting caught up with his baby mama. Look, extraterrestrial in reverse. I don't want to say he's messing with the divine feminine, because I don't believe that he's messing with the divine feminine. You have victim mentality, and then you have magnetic. Accusatory in reverse, and then lowering up. I don't think that the woman that he's with, I don't think that is a divine feminine. Okay, so I don't think that neither one of them is a divine feminine, because at the end of the day, I think that they probably know about each other, and one of them is kind of torturing the other woman, but she's getting karma as well. And then there's an ex baby mama. This is already too much. Okay, there's the ex baby mama that's in the energy. What's starter wife in reverse? Okay, definitely 6 houses activated, so a lot of Virgo energy. It's giving a lot of Virgo energy. Somebody can have 3 placements in Virgo, so that's a Virgo stellium. Somebody definitely has a Virgo stellium. All right, give me some more for Libra. Thank you so much, Divine. Let's clear this out. Okay, what is coming up for our Libras? Overindulgent in reverse. So this is definitely like somebody that just do too much too fast. Somebody could be a drinker. This is also breaking down to the star card in reverse. It could be an Aquarius involved with a Libra as well. And then diva. difficult to please, better than everybody else attitude, superficial. Okay, so one of these women are very superficial, and she just think that she, oh, I hear her. Oh, you could take your dusty ass. Like when she get drunk, she talk crazy to whoever this Libra is. There's a woman, abandonment in reverse. Then I say, look, you can take your dirty, dusty ass back to wherever you came from. And then when she sober up, she like, oh, please don't leave me. Don't go anywhere. Somebody has a Sagittarius placement. Wishful fulfillment in reverse. But Libra is very unfulfilled, okay? Dreams come true. They could be under some type of illusion spell or some type of spell work. All right, 8th house is being activated. Okay, Scorpio placement. What's wish fulfillment in reverse? Thank you so much. It's so crazy. Like, whatever you wishing for, I don't want to say this, but this is just the energy that I'm picking up. There's a Libra that's making a wish to be free from somebody or something. It's not yet. Not yet. Okay. I just seen some cards. The Hermit. Okay. But there's a wish that this Libra is making. All right. So this can also be someone that, I said it was masculine energy, but this is someone operating from masculine energy. So if it was feminine energy that was activated or whatnot, this woman would, how can I say this? I almost want to throw survivor mode out there. Like, okay, she wouldn't be in survivor mode. You get what I'm saying? Or she wouldn't be in survivor mode. I don't know. Wish fulfillment. Look at that. Snatched in reverse. There's a succubus in the energy. Somebody with a Scorpio placement or 8th house placements, Libra. Somebody can have their whatever, the underdog. So Libra, there's a succubus in this energy. You might be dealing with a succubus or whatnot. You definitely could be dealing with either a succubus or what's the male version of a succubus? I don't know, a succulent. I think that's a plant though. It's fanatic. Okay, I'm telling y'all, it's a succubus. It's somebody doing sex work on a Libra. Entanglement. It's a third party. Somebody has sex with a third party that's a succubus. And I would say that it's a male energy, but I'm really getting that somebody has sex with a female and they want to attach to this Libra energy. Maybe somebody that they were dealing with in a third party or whatnot that felt like, okay, that felt like they like I'm gonna get this Libra at any cost. Okay, so if your money, if your happiness, your money is blocked, it's because of who you're dealing with. If you feel like you have to drink, you have to indulge in some type of extraness or whatever the case is, it's because of who you having sex with, Libra. All right. It's definitely because of who Libra is having sex with. Okay, slow game in reverse. Something is getting ready to speed up. That's my angel number on that card too, which is 137. Slow and steady wins the race. So something about Libra's energy is getting ready to speed up. Something is happening. All right. So let's see what is happening. Divine feminine. There could be a divine feminine that, or there could be whoever this other person, because there's 3 people in this energy right here. Okay, clear. But there's 3 people that's in this energy. One person is doing nasty work. Like nasty work. I see all types of sex magic going on here on a Libra. Either Libra female or Libra masculine or whatnot. Or let's say that you have a Libra Venus, or you have a Libra moon sign. Yeah, moon, Venus. I'm just going to say moon or Venus. If you have a Libra moon or Venus, or you have Libra in the 4th, 2nd, 7th house, right? You could be having sex with somebody that is getting energy from you by simply y'all having sex, right? And maybe they took you from another person that wasn't fully awakened just yet. There we go. They wasn't fully awakened. So this is someone that is getting ready to wake up, okay, and help this person out. So there's the other woman. I don't want to say she's a divine feminine, right? But she ain't no succubus. She might not even know much about spirituality either. She might not even know what this other woman is doing, and she might not know that this man is having sex with somebody else for real. Possibilities, and then deceitful. Okay, so there we go right there. I'm getting like she has an inkling. Maybe she received some type of clues, but she's like, I don't know. This man, he hides it very well that he is even entertaining anybody else. So something could be coming out this month. Okay, something definitely could be coming out. Or this fucking diva, this person that wants to win at all costs and be some type of starter wife. She making herself known. She making herself known. Work addict, and then secret life in reverse. I told y'all, work addict and secret life in reverse. You know what? You know what this feels like? This feels like okay. All right, y'all, my bad. Let's just put the camera down so y'all can see the cards too. Let me make sure we are live at 5. Okay. Okay, so, my fault. My son called me. Okay, so yeah, it's like somebody has they have an idea that Libra is, that that there's someone playing both sides of the thing, of the track. Either this, this is either you playing both sides. Oh, y'all know what I was about to say? I said this feels like justice, okay? And then I got a phone call. It's so crazy. I got a phone call, right, to interrupt that right there. Because this is the energy that I call out, that I expose, okay? And this is exactly what it feels like. So if you don't want this to come out or whatever the case is, Spirit is saying that we can't keep allowing somebody to play in our energy or to manipulate us. Even though we might love this person, it's time for our real soulmates, real partners to come through, okay? All right, so I'm going to get a few of Intuitive Kev's cards, okay? So we can just kind of see what some of this energy is. All right, y'all, if this resonates, let me know. All right. Remember, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Jupiter energy. This definitely is not a Libra Mars, okay? Look at that. Divine Feminine. First card out. First card out. I feel like somebody is having an awakening, okay? They're definitely awakening to something that is going on behind the scenes. And what's crazy is this might actually be happening. This might actually be happening after this person kind of gets out of your energy. Like you're finding out something, not for you to hold on to it, but to release it, okay? To release it. Look, love, jealous, and envy. Love, jealous, and envy. I'm going to get 2 more cards. Let me get 2 more cards for Libra. Intuitive Kev, okay? Intuitive Kev. Yeah, there's a spiritualist or reading that you're listening to, and they're exposing something. All right, so you definitely need to pay attention to this energy that's coming out. Somebody could be a Capricorn, and then occupation. This is, somebody needs to go get checked, okay? Somebody definitely needs to go get checked, and then achievements. Now, I know what's going on here. This shit looks like a lot, Libra, but at the end of the day, this is something that you definitely are going to need to pay attention to. All right, let's get some tarot. All right, what is Divine Feminine? Thank you so much, Divine. The Star card, okay? The Star card. So this is like a naked truth that's coming out, y'all. This is definitely the naked truth that's being exposed so that you can rise to your highest vibrational self, okay? Now, the other thing is, too, there's a lot of grounding that needs to take place, okay? The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. There's definitely a lot of grounding that needs to take place because you have somebody that's jealous around you. You have somebody that's projecting negativity and maybe even, you know, maybe even doing spell work, trying to do spell work on you. And at the end of the day, like, that shit is going to backfire because they doing it out of envy, jealousy, and all that stuff. It's not like they trying to ask for karmic justice on their behalf because you're doing something bad or you doing something or whatever the case is, right? Whoever's sending that bad energy out is getting that bad energy back. Okay? Look at that. The 5 of Cups. I mean, the 6 of Cups. Whoever's sending that negative energy is getting that negative energy back. Now, if you send a good energy out, you're going to get good energy back. And that's the problem right here. You might be giving actual love, and you have the 7 of Cups. You have the 6 of Cups and the 7 of Cups backed up with each other, right? You could be in the divine order, Libra. You could be a person that is like really like trying to get their self together, right? And you're trying to give like full love to somebody, but at the end of the day, there's somebody playing you in the background, and Spirit sees that. Spirit sees that. He's like, okay, let me give you some more options on the table because, baby, the options that you're trying to choose from, no. Let me put some more options on the table. There's someone also that could be in your background that is watching you, Libra, not from a I want to sleep with you way, but like I just kind of want to be supportive and I want to help you out. What's intuitive, Kev? Oh, the Knight of Cups. I told you, I just want to help you out. So, like, again, there's not somebody that want to sleep with you or anything like that, but there could be a spiritualist or a healer like myself that could be showing you things, okay, that could be exposing things to you so that you can walk into your true occupation, your true potential, and then also just kind of giving you awareness of someone could be doing motherfucking spell work on you, that it, like a health spell or a mental spell. I guess that, you know, health is your mental as well too, but these is two different healths that I'm getting. I'm seeing that somebody could be attacking your crown, but they also could be attacking your sacral chakra or your solar plexus as well too, with this sex magic that they doing on somebody else. Okay, the Emperor. Okay, they could be using, look at this man. I can't believe they gave him a a blonde beard. Okay, I can't believe that. They could be using someone else's energy, this Emperor. Okay, and these are shadow cards as well too. These are shadow cards. So this is someone that they show up like a ruler or king, or you know, they show up in their energy. Look, the Moon card, but there's something that's hidden. There's definitely something that's hidden about that Emperor. The 5 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Spirit's blocking that, though. Don't worry about it. Spirit's blocking it. Give me 2 more cards for Libra. 2 more cards for Libra. Thank you so much, Divine. The Fool card, a new beginning, and then the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. You definitely could feel kind of stagnant. This is the 8 of Pentacles. I'm sorry, the 8 of Pentacles in reverse with the Fool card. You could be feeling kind of stagnant, or you could feel like you haven't received the abundance or the payment that you rightfully deserve, or even the recognition, maybe from this person that I'm picking up in this reading. Okay, but that's because somebody is doing something to them as well. So now it's time that you take yourself out of third party situations. If you have to guess it, if you have to guess, am I the only person that's involved in this? The answer is no. Okay, the answer is no. And even if the person tells you like there's no proof or anything like that, at the end of the day, they need to either be doing some cleansing work. They need to be doing the same cleansing work that you're doing, or they need to go. Like when it came down, and this is the best advice that I can give you, and it's just like real shit. When it came down to me being spiritually attacked, right? And I knew that my person was not cheating on me, right? I knew that. God had told me that. Not only that, like, you just know. I was like, okay, we need to do cleansing work. We need to do spiritual baths, because at the end of the day, we be online. We used to be watching all types of stuff online, and our spiritual paths. Like at the time, I was tapping into voodoo. I still do the Hindu stuff. I still do the tantric stuff. I still chant, but I was tapping into voodoo, and it's only this much of voodoo that my husband likes. I'm not, and I'm using the word like in a different type of way. But as a woman, as a wife, I follow what my husband tell me to follow, and I'm going to heaven. Y'all can judge me however y'all want, but listen, I read all these holy scriptures and they say follow your husband, okay? Follow your husband. And so my husband was like, I like Papa Legba, but I ain't with, I can't get into all of the rituals and I'm a ritual type of person. Okay, brushing my teeth is a ritual. Brushing my teeth is a ritual, y'all. So y'all can judge me. The people are going to say whatever they want to say, but I make brushing my teeth a ritual, okay? I make washing my face a ritual. I'm never washing my face like this. I'm never washing my face like that. I'm not even touching my face like that. I'm rubbing the wrinkles on my forehead is a ritual. I'm talking to my ancestors, baby. What frown lines, okay? That rosemary cloves and cinnamon oil I'm putting on my little bald spots. It's a ritual. What are you talking about? You know? And so with my husband, he like, I can listen, he's somebody that is everything he does is a ritual as well. He get up, he read the Bible, you know? And that's the part that he can get with when it comes to voodoo. Okay, when it comes to voodoo, the religion, he can get with the studying and the that aspect of it, but just some of the festivals and stuff, he just like, I'm not feeling the energy. And then the ancestors, they talk. Okay, they talk. And so, and he's from Louisiana. So, I just have to go with what he tells me to do. And that's what it is. Okay. I just realized you were live. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Make sure you play it back in the beginning, because I did make some announcements, but I'm going to make them again at the end. We're doing all signs. Hi, Lori. Hello, Lori. Okay. So again, y'all, and even if you're not married, if you are in a relationship, right? If you are in a relationship and you know that spell work is being done, right? You know that spell work is being done, and you're like, we need to do some spiritual cleansing. If the person that you're with, if they don't want to do any type of cleansing, you got to separate yourself. And that's what this Fool card is, okay? Just probably like you starting over by yourself. And this is probably why I'm picking up on Libra being in some type of masculine energy. Because if they put you in that feminine energy, you're not going to want to start over. You're gonna want to, I'm gonna be a family. I'm gonna build this family up. And this is why like starter wife is coming out in reverse. But there's a deceitful energy. So everybody need to cleanse. When I do rituals, my husband is included in every ritual. And I'm never doing a ritual without his permission. Ever. Ever. I don't know when y'all will see his face like live on a camera or something. I don't know when y'all will see his face. But he ain't hiding from nobody, okay? But every time I'm like, you want to be included in this ritual? And he like, what we need. What we need. I'm going to the I'll say I'm going to the metaphysical store. He just told me, I asked him, I said, can you wear your beads at work? Your Rudashka beads at work? And he was like, nah, but I have something in my pocket. I need to get me a black tourmaline. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's my baby. Y'all don't even know how much that turned me on when he be talking like that. I'm like, okay. Okay, so we are going to do Scorpio. Scorpio, y'all are next. Thank you so much. Let's get some incense burning. We don't have any rosemary. Let me go get some rosemary, y'all. Oh, y'all know what? Let me I just seen something in my drawer that I want to try. Who don't have no rosemary? Who don't have no rosemary? When I start sending out the oils, y'all, the oils are charging. Okay, the oils are charging, and the baths are charging. So I'm doing big bottle oils too. I'm doing 2 ounces. This is a 2 ounce oil. Okay. I'm doing 2 ounces. I'm doing 1 ounces too. But the 1 ounce oils, the only way I'm going to sell a one or give anybody a 1 ounce oil or anything that's smaller than that is if you purchase a bath, and I might give you a free oil to go with your bath and stuff. I'm gonna put it all together. I don't like sending half. Like if you buy your oil, I think that, you know, I don't know. Like I'm gonna have oils. I'm gonna have in the oils. I'm making my packages big enough so that I can send y'all incense as well too. I'm very abundant, and I'm planning on blessing everybody as well too. Okay, Divine plans on bless. No, it's not my blessing. Thank you so much, Divine. Okay, I plan on helping everybody out as well too. So I'm gonna make it so that the shipping is worth it. If I don't, I'm gonna be irritated with myself. Like I'm going to the post office to send a 1 ounce oil. Not that it ain't gonna work, and it's way more than that, but y'all know how long it take me to get ready for work. Y'all gonna be like, okay, I don't need no reviews about she took forever to send my package. And I'm not used to like sending stuff in the mail. I'm not used to sending stuff in the mail. I'm used to people coming and picking stuff up directly. But that is going to the oils, the baths, the incense. The oils, the baths, the incense, and I might do soaps, and I might do like body butters as well too. Okay? Like body butters. But the body butter, let me take that back. Let me take that back. This is not a body butter. This is a point butter. So there will be for the back of your neck. It's not going to be for like your whole body. They're going to be for the back of your neck, your thighs, and your feet. Okay? And I'm choosing these. What about the floor wash? I might do floor wash. I might do floor wash. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. A couple years ago when I was selling some products online, that's actually what I sold was floor wash. And I still have this girl, Rose. I'll just call her Rose. She slid in my DM always on Facebook and asked me, "You have floor wash yet?" So I might do floor wash. That's a good idea. Give me 1 second. Let me close this out and put that in my notes. Okay, hold on. I've been way over since you brought it up. Yeah. Yeah, floor washes, those hit. I like floor washes. So yeah, I might do floor washes too. But I'm gonna make sure that it's like a whole kit. I'm gonna make sure it's a whole kit. But the body butter things, they're gonna come with sigils. They're gonna come with sigils, activated sigils. Everything will be already activated. I'm charging everything up. I'm not a person that just makes something, we run out of it, I make it, and then we do it over again. I'm not that type of person. Y'all, let me show y'all something real quick, okay? Before I do Scorpio reading. So, this is how I know when my oils are done. Okay, are you doing signs? And then we go from are you doing signs? You are now going from, always going from the Vedic chart. Always. Unless I say in the reading, this is somebody that has these Western astrology placements. But I'm trying to always stick with Vedic. When I'm reading the energy, always sticking with Vedic. Okay, so this is how I know whether or not like my oils is oiling, right? If they're ready. So I am asking divine to basically, bless, charge, and bring abundance. And this is abundant. Okay, this is what abundance look like. So I chant, and this grew from nothing. If y'all look at my these are seeds. It took 9 days for this. So this is me chanting over the oils for 9 days. Okay? 9 days, lighting lights and everything. I'm going to go put this back on the altar though. Anything that's ancestral, I'm going to be giving, I'm going to do food offerings and stuff or whatnot. And I'm not using the collective energy. I don't, if I go live and I chant, y'all don't ever see that stuff. Y'all don't ever see the oils or anything. So I'm not invoking anybody else's energy in it. I'm not even invoking my own energy into it because I just don't want any backfires. I'm actually putting the divine's energy into everything that, is being created for us. And I'm asking divine to, individually send it out. I do want to make this point. Nobody else is touching these oils but me. Nobody else is touching them. Not my kids, not my husband. I'm not ever going to be like, oh, my husband went to go drop this off at the post office. Everything is a ritual to me. Every single thing is a ritual. So they're not ever cross-contaminating with anybody else's energy. Because my husband I don't know, he might have to stop at the gas station. Whatever the case is. We're not ever doing that, okay? So, work with a kid here, okay? I'm going to do salts. And I'm not sure about candles. I'm not sure about candles. But if you know me in person, like here in person, it's easier for me to pick up on like what is needed. But I might do some candles, but I'm definitely going to do baths, dry baths and wet baths, okay? And I'm putting the wet baths, they're going to come in plastic bottles that is going to be shrink wrapped. so that they can't like bust open or anything like that. But when you get it, you need to take it out that plastic immediately. That's going to be the activation. The minute that it hits the air is going to be the activation. You got to take it out that plastic immediately. But that's the safest way that I could send it. In the store here in Houston, you can get it in a glass bottle. Okay? You can get it in a glass bottle. So the month of October is going to be very, this is my season. This is my season. This is our ancestor season. This is Jupiter season, okay? It's going into Gemini. I have a Gemini Chiron. And so a lot of the work that goes into what y'all, I have 42 oils. I have 42 oils, all right? And yeah, they're going to be very affordable. They're going to be very affordable. And I'm also making sure, like I said, this is the smallest bottle that I'm going to have. I have a 1 ounce, but the 1 ounce is going to be free with something else. Okay. It's going to be free with the purchase of something else. And that's just a limited time because I bought 1 ounce bottles and I'm like, they are too small. Like what? What? They are too small. And then I've been trying different tops. Like this top came with this, but some of the stuff that I put inside of this particular bottle right here, it gets sticky. So I was like, nah, we gotta, yeah, 42. I have 42. And so it might be up to 44. But 42 that I know that I'm gonna do, they're gonna come in cycles. I had already had a lot of different oils and stuff over time. Listen. Oh, I moved on my books. But these is nothing but these notebooks are actually written in. Okay? These are actually like written in books. Okay? These aren't empty notebooks. And so my recipes and stuff, they really just need to come out. They really do. My son was doing my website, and I told y'all this is the year that I was able to get back into my GoDaddy account. So I'm changing it over from GoDaddy to something else. And so look, that's y'all know over the last, this is my favorite notebook. This is a notebook. This is all tantra, right? This is all tantra. Different yantras that I wrote, different spell works, and most of this stuff is already on my page, y'all. It looked like I only have 300 videos, but I really have more than 300 videos. I locked a lot of them up because I didn't want anybody taken from them. But if y'all see like my old videos coming back on y'all timeline, it's because I'm unlocking them. I'm unlocking them. I'm unlocking them all. I'm unlocking them all. And I really don't care. What is this piece of paper? Alright. So yeah. I have like 42 oils. And the crazy thing is, you don't have to buy from me. I really give a lot of this stuff away for free. But if you don't have the energy to chant and activate it, or to not just chant and activate it, because you can activate it by prayer, by certain rituals, or whatever the case is. But if you just don't have the funds, start with the money oils. Okay, start with the money oils. They don't fail. They don't fail. But quick money does not heal everything. It doesn't fix everything. Sometimes it causes more problems in your life. I'm telling you right now. I don't do a lot of money rituals. I'm Jupiter ruled like a motherfucker, and I don't do a lot of money rituals. I do a lot of abundance spells so that I can be abundant in all other aspects of my life. But I'm a person that gives away a lot. And so I think if I hit the lottery, I already be having things that cross my mind about, like, yeah, if I hit the lottery, I'm about one of my coworkers a car. Spirit is like, you do know that that person really don't even like you like that, right? But I'm like, but they need a car. They need a car. I don't care. So, you know, sometimes like helping certain people, it's not your it's not in purpose for you to do it. So money isn't like one of those things. And I don't believe that, nah, we ain't gonna get into all that. But I'm building a different relationship with money where people gotta work hard. Okay. You wanna participate you wanna participate at some of this community stuff that we have going on? Please do, because we need volunteers. Okay, we need volunteers. We need volunteers like a mug. Some people get paid, but a lot of people don't get paid. And that be the problem. Okay, that be the problem with some people. They don't want to give back. All right. So that's also the other thing too. That's also the other thing. We're going to be working on these 5 great debts. And this is what I was getting ready to say. I'm not launching all 42 at one time because that would just be too much on me. Okay, that would be too much on me. I'm going in order on what Spirit tells me the alignment is. Okay, based off what we already been doing. And then I'll build into the other stuff. But I do want y'all to know, like, I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. What is that? An unorthodox teacher type thing. Okay, I don't have a teacher certificate or anything like that. Life gave me my certificates. So the things that I create, they come from me going through what I've been through. Okay. It's nothing that y'all cannot, that a person walking this earth cannot say that I haven't been through. Okay. If I told y'all my life from the beginning to the end, y'all would be like, the fuck? Okay. But God put me through all of that stuff so that I can give back and I can clear a lot of my debt this lifetime. Okay. And help people clear their debt as well. So sometimes we graduate from the school. Don't stay where I am because that's what I'm teaching. So I want y'all to run off and do something else and create. And that's the whole thing. I don't have a jealous bone in my body. I want people to watch me, but I don't want people to be so caught up and they be like, well, I've been watching you for 5 years. Please check in, you know, come back to the college, to the university. Please check in, but be doing something. I hope that I'm motivating people to do something, to create something. I'm never going to be jealous of anybody creating something. I'm never going to do that. I'm never. And I'm going to make sure that I include a lot of the ingredients because my people be having allergies like a motherfucker, okay? I'm going to make sure I include a lot of the ingredients, but what I won't include is like my own touch, okay? So if y'all allergic to anything, please check with me and ask me, does this contain iodine? No, it will not, because at the end of the day, your girl is allergic to iodine. So ain't nothing gonna contain iodine. But I'm just saying, check with me if you're allergic to citrus, because I have one client, she's allergic to citrus, so she always get like she be like, okay, I like this, but does it have citrus in it? Because if she puts it on like her pressure points or anything like that, and she's coming tomorrow too to pick up some stuff. I need to remember that. She texted me and asked me could she come pick up some stuff. But she is allergic to citrus or whatever the case is. So I need to make sure that I don't include citrus in certain things. So she get customized stuff. So you still can get, if you see something and you like, this is what I need, but I see that it has lemon in it. Okay, I see it has lemon in it. Especially if it has something to do with any of the tantric goddesses, or it has anything. I don't have anything that, I'm not doing anything like Oshun, Yimiya, any of the pantheon other than tantric. Okay, so I'm just not. I used to have a AJ money bath that was really, really, really a hit. But it's not my pantheon, so I don't want to cross into that. Even though I work with those deities, they love me, I love them, but I did get permission to do other things. So I'm not gonna have Ursula Dontour either. That's my baby. Right now I'm not. Right now I'm not. So, all right, so let's tap into Scorpio, sun, moon, rising. Y'all, I'm killing time until my son text me and tell me he ready. Hold on one second, y'all. My little Virgoing. Okay. All right, thank you so much, Divine. I can't wait either. I can't wait either. Oh, wait, last thing. Okay. So the website, this is non-hate too, right? I love this. I love this. The website, right, that I'm creating. I haven't got all the way into it, right? Barely, let me not even say what I barely did, okay? But it is like one spiritual home, like one's spiritual home. All right. So I'm going to make it so that my day ones, like, y'all are going to be able to sell on there as well too. This book right here, my friend, she makes books, grimoires, and pens, right? She made this for my birthday. I need to take one of these to work with me tomorrow. So she makes like pens and books or whatnot. And so, like, and then she makes vinyls for like the cars and stuff. Like my car, it has my tarot name on it and stuff like that. It has my YouTube on it. So it's like walking advertisement as well too. And so she does like that stuff, and I'm going to make sure that I have a place for her, because I know she ain't going to sit up there and create a whole website. I know she's not, okay? And I ain't even going to lie and be like, I got a place for you to do it as well. But I'm going to make it so that other people can buy as well, too, from her. And anybody else that wants to set up like that as well. And my bookings are also going to be on there as well, okay? And other people's bookings. But if I don't know you, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Okay, we ain't even gonna trick the energy like that. Okay, so clear. All right, thank you so much. Let's tap into Scorpio's energy. Baby, dirty money in reverse and moved on. Okay, so somebody has definitely moved on. And there's no more dirty money, okay? Look at that, a spiritual charlatan, okay? There's a spiritual charlatan in the energy, a con artist, a false spiritualist. Okay, peaked already, the glory days are over. Okay, whoever this spiritual charlatan is, their glory days are over. Differences, okay? So, Scorpio, you could just definitely be going in a different direction, okay? Your ancestors are here, okay, with this butterfly on here. And I just feel as if, like, maybe you had to start over of some sort. Maybe you were involved in some type of dirty money scheme. 10th house is being activated. Okay, gut feeling in reverse. So this is you going against your gut feeling on something. And then what is this? Behavior issues and then blindsided. Oh, yeah. 8th house is activated. 5th house is activated. Leo energy. You could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody could be acting out, Scorpio, because you're moving on. Everything that you're doing, it's like somebody can't see into what you're doing. Irresponsible. So somebody's acting very irresponsible. Their attempt to destroy something that, like your foundation, like their attempt to do it is, it's like, yada, yada. It's like cracking wide open. So let's say like they sent a death attempt on you or something, right? It's like it's getting exposed. I don't know why I use death attempt, because this wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. All right, what's that? Miley Cyrus. Okay. So it's like they can't see into what you're doing. Wherever they're sending these hits at, it's not touching you. It's not touching you. Look, unsent messages and strategizing. So you have like a master plan of some sort, right? And you're not connecting or saying anything to someone. It could be a Cancer that you like kind of cut out your energy or whatnot, or it could be a mother figure. Someone, you have somebody on block. Okay, this could be mentally, physically, and spiritually, but you definitely have somebody on block. Stable. Yep. Firmly fixed and reliable. So, yeah. It's like you geared up for any spiritual warfare, cloaked in disguise. Look, you geared up for any spiritual warfare that could be sent your way. And it's like, yeah, no. I feel like you're exposing, you may have exposed somebody or something. I just heard my camera go off too. Okay. You may have exposed somebody or whatnot, and this person is trying to cloak and disguise their energy. What's this moved on? Thank you so much, Divine. What's moved on? You were chosen for something. I'm seeing the look, this is a hummingbird. But what did this give me? What is that? The Mockingjay. What is that movie with the Mockingjay? Emotional drama queen. Okay. So you moved on from an emotional drama queen, somebody that fakes their whole life for attention or whatnot and makes a big deal out of nothing. It could be this spiritual charlatan. Okay, you could be a spiritualist or a healer or some sort. Look at that thirst trap. Somebody thirst trap isn't working. Somebody may have posted some type of, I don't know, some weird ass shit to call you in. I could be talking to a Scorpio male, or I'm talking about a Scorpio male. Okay. Our man could be a Scorpio, have Scorpio in one of them placements. Sun, Moon, Rising, North Node, fucking Jupiter, Venus, head asses, okay? And somebody sent the thirst trap, okay? They're trying to get somebody else. Oh my God. Oh my God. This spiritual start. You know what this shit remind me of? I can't even. My ears just started ringing. Let me get my dollar rods. Thank you so much, Divine. Thank you so much. Let me just ask Spirit a quick question real quick. Let's get some. My dollar rods like smoke. Let's smoke the dollar rods out real quick. I'm gonna use discernment when it comes to this. Thank you so much, Divine. Do I have permission to douse? Thank you so much. Back to center. Okay, thank you so much. Back to center. All right. I'm not even about to tell y'all what this remind me of, but if y'all been here, y'all know this energy. Okay? So with this thirst trap, it's almost like someone has lost access to you, right? Someone has lost access to you. They can no longer like trigger you or whatever. This is a spiritual charlatan. Whoever this is how they make their money. Okay? And so I'm gonna go ahead and hide you off my channel. Now, go figure it out. Okay? So this is how they make their money. And it's so crazy because everybody sees this person or this energy exactly for who they are, but they're trying to do it to somebody else. Okay? They're trying to do it to somebody else, whoever this is or whatnot. Their glory days are over. Like, it's over, it's done with. Okay? This person may have like a Venus placement, like Venus ruled sun or Venus ruled I was about to say Mars, so I guess it's a Mars placement. Okay, so that's like a Taurus or Libra sun or a Taurus or Libra Mars. Okay, this person tries, look, and it says luring up and then accusatory. Okay, so somebody is trying to make false claims against you. This is the thing right here. They're trying to trigger you and take you to spiritual court because you've already taken them to spiritual court. And this is the T baby. The judgment fell out in your favor, right? And this person isn't liking that. They're not liking that. So they want to try to project something onto you. They feel very defensive in the way that they try to get you back. Look, coronation day. Okay? The way they try to get you back is to attack you right before you're getting ready to ascend. So Scorpio, you could be going through an ascension, okay, an awakening, and this person is trying to trigger you. So you could be getting triggered. Abandoned and burnt out. Bitch, bye. Somebody is doing some candle work and it's not working. Okay? It's not working. It's not working. This shit is so crazy. Like, the things that I want to say in this reading, I'm really showing discernment. I'm really showing discernment, okay? Not for myself, but the simple fact, look, not just for myself, but the simple fact that I don't want the energy to leak in here. It's dirty. It's dirty as fuck. Look, cleaning house in reverse. I told y'all it's dirty as fucking here. They actual physical house is dirty. These people is stumping around in a house because the demon that's attached to them, cloaked in disguise, is literally on their ass. It's almost like you sent their demon, their nasty ass demon that they send out. This is a vampire energy. The nasty ass demon that they send out to other people, this 8th house energy, this death magic, this, y'all know what I say about little head bitches. Okay? This person is acting out. They have no energy to feed off of, and they're trying to trigger you. This person looks dead in the face. Whoever this is, they look dead in the face. Okay? They could be very, and I'm not talking about dark-skinned people in general, but their skin could be dark. Y'all ever see somebody look dead in the face that they almost look gray? And it's like this person is wore out. Like, take a break. They might even be cloaking their energy like with glamour magic. So they might be wearing a lot of makeup around you. And it's like normally this person don't wear makeup, but they like, oh, let me fix my face up now. Or let me try to disguise the black eyes or something like that. I don't know. You see through this energy though. All right. They're trying to clean house too. They could be trying to yeah. What's burnout? What's burnout with clean house? I need something else. I need other cards. I think I'm gonna do these African goddess cards. What's burnout with cleaning house? Because I'm getting that they could be trying to go towards a deity or some sort and do some type of ritual. Show me what burnout and cleaning house is. When we first started this reading, this Maya card was at the bottom of the deck. When I first came on the camera, I said, oh, I can't find the African goddess deck. I was like, oh, here we go. And then Maya is at the bottom of the reading. This is Maya in reverse. So giving and receiving. So at the end of the day, this, whoever this is, right? Whoever this is, they're actually getting the karma that they sent towards you. And number 10, that's Saturn energy. 10th house is activated. Okay? And then conjurer. This is a conjurer. This is a false conjurer. Whoever this burnout energy is with cleaning house, they're trying to clean up, cloak their disguise. Like, you know, like they're not mentally and physically stressed, emotionally stressed. They could also be saying, like, you did this to them. But I'm getting up here like you strategize your energy and you're stable. Okay, this is the energy up here. These bitches tried to blindside you, right? Out of nowhere. Multiple times. Numerous of times. Okay? And sometimes it worked. Gut feeling, you went through that shit before. Okay, dirty money peaked already and then moved on. The very first card out was moved on. We moved on from all this motherfucking energy. And now these bitches got to receive their justice and their judgment. And they don't like it. They don't like it. Whoever this energy is. Okay? So it says giving and receiving is spiritual law and spell work. Give time, money, services, resources, and good vibes. If you are a generous giver, cultivate a practice of receiving. Receiving is a sacred feminine principle that makes many uncomfortable. Receive compliments, joy, support, pleasures, friendship, money, love. They are all the same to spirit. Reset your harmonic balance. You are out of alignment. The sacred scales command you to give and receive. If you receive without giving, you are selfish. If you receive without giving, you are selfish and out of alignment. If you give without receiving, you are stuck in martyrdom and out of alignment. They're being used by a demon. Somebody's being used by a demon. Like, simple as that. I don't know how else to put this shit. They have some ties to the Maya energy as well, too. And so their spiritual team has tested them numerous of times. I mean, but anyway, what's moved on? Where are we with the goddess? With the goddess rising? Where's Scorpio? Thank you so much. Look at that. All right. Mambo Lumbo, self-sabotage. Ooh, deep waters, 24. Self-sabotage. Let's not do that, Scorpio. Okay, the temple of shadows. Yeah. You are holding yourself apart from your blessings. What ancient pains are you trying to stuff down, numb, ignore, or avoid? Oh my goodness. I feel that. Okay. What does your self-sabotage help you to avoid? Your inner sabotager is clever. Seductive patterns of behavior blocks your path and your power. Distraction, addictions, cravings, and unhealthy habits will not bring you your best. Okay? So Scorpio, listen, it says distance does not make your heart grow fonder. Leaving the past behind. So in this energy, I'm going to be real honest. I'm using discernment, right? But maybe, I'm going to listen to what my Dowser said. I'm not going to mention anybody by using them because y'all, I'm not apart from judgment. Okay. I'm not apart from judgment. And I'm not separate from judgment. I be under judgment as well too. So I'm not going to use these people as an example. I'm going to use the situation as an example, right? Don't pick up new habits. Like, let's say you would normally use your throat chakra and it be unbalanced by calling a bitch out or by saying something exposing a nigga, a bitch, whatever, whoever, right? Like, you would use that in an unhealthy way. Don't pick up a new unhealthy trait. Like, okay, well, in order to do that, in order for me to be calm, cool, and collected, let me go smoke some weed. Let me go drink. Let me go eat some food that I know I don't want. Don't put yourself in those type of habits. That's what self-sabotage is. In order to move on and fully move on, don't do it in a way that is going to take you off of your path. That's what it is. Your inner bully is the voice telling you you messed up and you're, wait, I'm sorry. Okay, distractions, addictions, cravings, and unhealthy habits will not bring you your best. Your inner bully, the bully that is yourself. So it comes from somebody else trying to bully you into you bullying yourself. Okay, the inner bully is your voice telling you that you messed up. A part of you that is jealous, the anger you don't know what to do with, and you're stuck in a procrastination and your toxic relationship choices. Stop. Nope. Step terrorizing your, I think that's stop. Stop terrorizing yourself with broken promises of discipline. My goodness. Broken promises of discipline. Instead, choose devotion to your chosen path. What inspires action? What inspired actions can you take today? And it says, I have compassion for myself. Okay. So these are the inspired actions you can take for yourself. Y'all, I said I have 42 oils. I'm a Scorpio stellum. I'm a Scorpio stellum. If you have Scorpio placements, this is your season. This is your season. When I say that I use what I've been through to create, not just 42 oils, because I had a lot of them oils already over the years. What is it that you're going through? What is this jealousy that's in your heart? And it doesn't have to be jealousy towards another. It could be jealousy towards your old self. It could be jealousy towards envy, hate. It could be procrastination, all of those things. It doesn't have to be jealousy. Okay? It could just be anger. All of those things that are towards yourself. What is it that spirit is putting in your way for you to create something to get out of those feelings? Don't say, okay, I moved on, I'm not doing that. And then also, somebody went through the thing where when they were getting dirty money at some point. Okay, dirty money, man. Dirty money is not just like illegal money, somebody selling drugs or doing drugs or selling unauthorized goods. Go and trademark that business. If you sell juices and you sell fruit juices or whatever the case is, go and actually trademark that business. Okay, this is not you selling something at your job anymore. This is you trademarking your business and getting that real money, putting it online. You get what I'm saying? Not just door to door networking like that. You're taking it a step further. Thank you so much, Divine. The Nine of Cups. Improvements underway. The Nine of Cups. First card out. Improvements are on the way. Okay? You're going to have success behind you. Absolutely. You're absolutely going to have success behind you. And this is going to bring a lot of emotional balance in as well, too. And then also okay, Scorpio in reverse. So you may have a Scorpio South Node and a Taurus North Node. You're going towards your Taurus. You need to go towards your Taurus North Node, and this is something that you've thought about in the past as well. We peaked already. You need to know that like your days, they're not over when it comes to being successful, but they might be over within a certain business or a certain thing that you did in the past. Thank you so much. What's gut feeling? Give me gut feeling. Right. Nope. Gut feeling. Rebirth in reverse. That's Scorpio. This double Scorpio energy in reverse. You could be head on with another Scorpio, or either someone with 8th house placements. You're ignoring your intuition to do something, to create something. Your inner guidance. Scorpio, you might need to be going a little bit closer towards the divine than you have in the past. Strength card in reverse. This shit crazy. Somebody trying to get you distracted and off of your pathway. If this hasn't already happened, it's going to. The moon card in reverse, and then you always have a choice with the 4 of Pentacles and the 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody is thinking of a master plan to shake your foundation. They say, okay, well, this bitch think that they moved on from me. Let me see it. Let me attack their business. Let me attack their creativity. Let me attack their solar plexus. What's strategizing and stable? I think that's the Two of Swords. That better not be the Two of Swords. That's so annoying. Nope, the Page of Cups in reverse. Thank you so much. Yep, there's someone that's younger than you or a woman that is trying to send some bad news towards you. Okay, with the Page of Cups in reverse and the Strength card in reverse, this person is sending some type of confrontation. They wanna confront you about something. About why you abandoned them. Irresponsible. That's why. Because you're irresponsible and you make me irresponsible. Or you make Scorpio irresponsible. That's why I abandoned you. So you definitely could be cutting somebody off. Cutting somebody off that I mean, I don't know, that you feel irresponsible with. Like take a listen. I'm about to share something on my community tab. Something that I watched earlier about the people that you should not give to. Like, I think it was like 7 people that you shouldn't give to. And I think that everybody needs to listen to it. Because you really got to think about the people that's in your life that is this, the money, this type of energy. And that's kind of what I'm picking up right here. Like, somebody makes you abandon your responsibilities. And the minute that you give them the energy, okay, giving and receiving, the minute that you give your energy into that, they probably don't even acknowledge you either. And this is it. They don't even acknowledge you. They just like cloak their energy, disguise themselves a demon. Okay, disguise themselves, suck you fucking dry. Look at that. The 10 of Cups, suck you fucking dry. Your 10 of Cups energy, and then the Temperance. And bring an imbalance in your life. The 10 of Cups. So someone is trying to literally charge up off of your energy. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. They want to cause some type of money losses. What's the Temperance with the 10 of Cups? Let's get some intuitive care cards. I'm not going to spend too much time on Scorpio because I don't think a lot of y'all have strong Scorpio placements like that. And plus, I want to get through all the signs. Y'all, Scorpio, look at that. Commitment in reverse. They attacking the same shit over and over. A divine feminine in your job. Okay, in your relationship. They better get a health check. Because, bitch, what self-sabotage? Like, how can Scorpio get out of this self-sabotage energy? Okay, legal in reverse. Don't communicate with their ass. Gemini placement. And then karmic film. Oh my goodness. I'm so fucking sick of this bitch. I really am. Like, I really am. They want me to hex them so bad and I won't. And it's so crazy. Like, no, you're just going to get that divine karma. Look at that. Emotional pain and faith. You're just going to get that divine karma. Like, I'm shutting all communication down. I'm shutting all communication down. What? Stealing somebody else's energy didn't work for you? So you think you could come back to square one? No. No. We done had 9 karmics since you. No. We done had multiple people come in our life. It's like the energy that I felt when I first started ghost busting online. This like that first energy trying to show back up. They like, oh yeah, let me go check and see what I just almost said my dance name was. That's literally what I literally almost just said my dance name. So this feels like somebody from the past trying to come back into the energy. If you feel, Scorpio, if you feel called to like go check, y'all, oh my God, there's so much stuff I want to tell y'all. I'm about to tell y'all a whole bunch of shit. I ain't even about to pull these cards right here. Listen, if you feel called to go check on somebody that you have not, is it retrograde yet? It might be retrograde. Okay, you feel called to go and check on somebody that you literally have, like, I mean, like, you moved on from them. That person could be calling you back into their energy. Let me tell y'all, let me give y'all 2 examples, right? I mean, I'm gonna give y'all 1 example. The Spirit told me not to give an example of one particular thing, and I won't. There was this spiritualist, not a bad one either, not a bad one, okay? Not a bad one. But there was this spiritualist that I was like, I used to watch her page, right? And when I say spiritualist, I'm talking about a Indian lady, right? And I used to watch her page, you know, like watch her videos. Let me not say watch her page, but I used to watch her videos. And I remember she was having a problem with like uploading something, and she had expressed it inside of the video. Oh, no, 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 no. She wanted to edit some of her videos, right? And I'm a very helpful person, right? And so she wanted to edit some of her videos, and I had told her, like, you know, CapCut is a good app. Now, she's here in the United States. Okay, she's here in the United States. But I had noticed something, right? I had noticed something about certain things. So I had I don't know. I do this thing where I go erase all my comments off of people pages. I don't take back my likes, because if I like the video, I like the video. But I'll erase all my interactions off of people pages so that I cut the cord with them. No harm, no foul, right? No foul, no harm. Well, however the sentence go or whatever. But I do that. I go erase all my comments off of people page. Okay, if I can remember to do that. So this particular spiritualist, all right, I did go erase all my comments. And I hadn't made a lot of comments, you know, but I had erased all my comments off her page. And then I just like simply unfollowed her. Simply unfollowed her. Never didn't think anything about it or anything like that. And I had unfollowed her because, not because she didn't take my advice, but because Spirit told me no. You know, like no. So when Spirit tell me no, I go with what Spirit say. If my husband say no or Spirit say no, I go with what they say, and I say no. Okay? That's what we're gonna do here. I say no. And so that's what happened, right? A couple days ago. Was it a couple days ago? No. Day before yesterday. No. Yesterday. I figured something out with YouTube, right? Actually with Google, not even YouTube. When I was trying to make the Google form, I found out how to view every comment I ever made on YouTube, y'all. Every comment, every like, the whole history. So I got screenshot. Even if the person hid me from their channel, I can view every comment I ever made on a page, right? I just love Spirit because I was asking my Spirit team, like, how do I cut a particular cord, right? How do I cut a particular person's cord from me, like all the way? And Spirit told me to, and this is before a karmic loop starts. Spirit told me to erase my comments off their page, which is so crazy because I do that anyway. When I want to cut a cord with somebody, I go and erase my comments off their page. If we was cool, I erase my comments. But what I do is I do screenshot it. So, you know, I keep all types of receipts. Anybody ever come back and be like, oh, I ain't like that bitch from the beginning. What? What? Yes, you did. Stop playing. Y'all love me. Y'all love me in the beginning, so I don't agree with y'all. Okay? I swear the information just comes to you. It does. I pray about it. I pray about it at my altar. So I had asked, so listen, so I asked Spirit to, okay, I told y'all when new people come up, I always be like, I'm not just gonna use the card. I don't pull cards on everybody, but I do use my dowser rods. Just like I just use my discernment. My dowser rods is very well aware. Okay. My tools, my spiritual tools are very aware. But I was at my altar in front of the Divine Mother, right? And I was asking, I said, Spirit, please, and I used the person name, you know, please show me if this is karmic or if this is dharma. If this person is this somebody I'm supposed to, you know, help work with. They gonna help me, like, what is this? This is giving and receiving or whatever, right? Let me not, don't put me in any more karmic contracts. I'm trying to clear my karma. I don't want to be going off on nobody in a month or two because I didn't help somebody do some weird shit. Okay, I don't want to be going off on live no more like that. Okay, so I was like, just tell me right now. The next day, it wasn't even the next day. I promise y'all, it probably was like 2 hours later. I chant for a good hour and a half, 2 hours, right? 2 hours later, 3 hours, okay? Because when I get done chanting, I don't go straight to my phone. My phone be somewhere else, okay? I'd be lucky if I remember to take it off and do not disturb. But let's just say I seen it the next day, the next morning when I woke up. Y'all, something had happened, and Divine gave me confirmation and showed me all of those, the comments, all the comments that I had made. So 8 months ago, whatever this person, whoever this is, I'm not going to really talk about the situation. But 8 months ago, I had gave them a warning about some shit. 8 months ago. They ain't listen to me. So I said, you know what? I ain't even going to worry about it. Now, some other shit is coming out. No, we're not gonna circle around the block anymore. So, like I said, so Google showed me where I can see all my comments. Y'all, I was going through all my comments that I had even put on, and I can say this because I'm saying this like from niceness, kindness, right? When I was nice to Urban Alchemist, I seen like comments that I had put on her page, like when we was cool with each other and stuff. Like things that she had said back to me. I could see every response. So nobody can ever, and I took screenshots of everything, but I went ahead and erased all my comments. Like I'm hidden off her page now. She got me blocked. But let me make sure I keep my tone like this too. She got me blocked, but I still was able to erase my comment. And because she has me blocked through the app, I can't ever see my comments when I tried to go back and erase my comments before. But through Google, I was able to do it. I was like, thank you. So this part right here about cutting these cords, it already happened. And people, and I'm not talking about Urban Alchemist, right? I'm not talking about her. This is this whole nother subject now, okay? Like, let's not get it twisted. Because what I want to say next, this ain't towards her or anything like that. Let's not get it twisted. I'm talking about this energy right here. This feels like this. And just so y'all know that I did not ask about Urban Alchemist when I pulled these dowsers up. Thank you so much, Divine. Back to center. I got permission to dowse, right? Yes. All right. Did I ask the question about Urban Alchemist when I just asked the question in my head? The answer is no. Okay. The answer is no. Back to center. I asked about a different spiritualist. Whole different spiritualist, okay? And so, yeah, two different energies here. But like I was saying, so I was able to go to Google and erase all karmic threads that I had with a lot of people, like a lot of people. So y'all, yes, you need to take your energy back from whoever this spiritual charlatan is, okay? Whoever this spiritual charlatan is, they're trying to have a karmic tie to you still, okay? And it's something that's hidden. 511, y'all. It's something that's hidden in the energy. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit, for letting me spin the block around that, okay? Let's see what 511 it is. It says this, faith. Faith. 511 is a message from your spirit guides to step out on faith and make a change that will benefit you and your purpose. This change should increase your confidence and provide more personal freedom. Okay, so this right here, and I guess this is even more confirmation. Okay, your spirit animal could be showing up. There's a message. Y'all could be seeing cats around. Y'all could also be, I don't know why, but I just seen a flamingo and a reindeer. Okay. I don't know. A flamingo and a reindeer. So I don't know if like somebody has like, you see a flamingo picture or something like that, because where are we going to see a flamingo at? I don't even know where they really be at. Okay. And then like a reindeer. It is getting ready to be Christmas time. I just got chills too. So this could be like you getting clarity about something around the holiday or something. But your you is such a baby. Okay, so y'all definitely feel like your spirit animal could be showing up. Ace, I wish this. I'm gonna get you a Radashka bead too. You want a Radashka bead? I'm gonna get you one. So yeah, somebody is definitely trying to cause some type of emotional pain, but it's not working. But it's only because you call judgment on them. So this could be another spiritual charlatan, like that you watch or that you're connected to or was connected to in the past. Thank you. I almost ended this reading. Ended this reading, y'all. I'm not even playing. Flamingos are also associated with the number 5. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 5 is Oshun and Ursula down to a number. Thank you so much, Divine. And we have the 5 of Cups. Okay, money losses, all that is lost. If you look behind, you may still have something to salvage. Okay, so yeah, you need to look to the past. There's something, y'all. When I say that I cut I stayed up until this. I can't, y'all. I can't even make this shit up. Let me tell y'all everything. Everything almost stopped me from going live today because I cut those cords. Let me tell y'all what else happened. Y'all know what? I'm gonna do y'all a favor. Drop some signs that y'all want me to read next. I might not go in order. Okay. I might not go in order. Y'all just drop some signs that y'all want me to read next. Okay. First come, first serve. Whoever put whatever sign in there, you can do your sun, your moon, your rising, your north node, Venus, or whatever. Drop them in there. These are not personal reads, but I'm gonna pick up those signs next. Look, Sagittarius. Okay, Sagittarius was next anyway. So I'm gonna drop those signs because I might not go in order because we might not get through everybody. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do Sagittarius. Oh yeah, Virgo would have been last for sure. Because we started with Libra. Okay, so we're going to do Sagittarius and Virgo next. Okay? Let's go, Abby. Okay. But let me tell y'all what happened, y'all. So, I was awake, right? I was awake last night doing this. This is last night going into this morning. Not only was I doing that, but I also was doing my hair. I'm doing something to my hair, right? Y'all can't see it, but I'm doing something to my hair. And so I was doing my hair and I was watching a movie with my husband. And I'm also on my phone, right? No, I didn't do Gemini. I could do Gemini after I do Sagittarius and Virgo. I could do Gemini. And then I'll do Pisces. Since I'm gonna do Virgo, I'll do Pisces too. And Sagittarius, Virgo. So we do Sagittarius next, Virgo, Gemini, and Pisces. Somebody throw Pisces in there because I want to do a Pisces reading. So somebody throw Pisces in there for me. So that way I can say Pisces. Okay. So y'all remember the it's these karmic contracts, y'all. It's these karmic contracts that they want us to hold on to. It's not just me, right? It's not just me. It's everybody. They want me, if I hold on to a karmic contract and y'all continue to show up, right? And y'all want the energy, this is why it's important when you don't take a class, you don't take a cooking class, right? With a person that can't cook. You don't take a cook class with a person that can't cook, okay? So you don't take a conjuring class, a tarot class, an occult class with a person that don't know how to do no magic. You just don't do that, right? You don't do it. You don't do it. Don't do it. If y'all feel like I don't have no magic, like I ain't who I am or whatever the case is, and I'm not teaching y'all how to be who the fuck y'all are, please exit stage left, right? Please do. Because all you're going to do is end up being exposed, okay? for just harvesting, because then you just harvesting energy. You're not actually alchemizing it. So last night, I told y'all about the, not last night, but before, I told y'all about the dream where in the dream, my car had got towed. And so I had to call my husband, and he was getting ready to come and pick me up, right? He was getting ready to come and pick me up. But y'all, I don't ride in cars in my dreams, and I don't eat any food in my dreams, right? Very spiritually aware when I'm dreaming. And so I jumped out of the dream. I got out of the dream because I was like, I don't want my husband to go off on me. He gonna have to come pick me up. I don't want him to go off on me in a dream either. Okay? And he like, what you mean the car got towed out the gate? Let me tell y'all stuff that's been happening in real life. All right, so I re-signed my lease. Okay? I re-signed my lease. I'm gonna be living here for a whole nother year, which is cool. We 12 years in. Okay? So they finally got me to re-sign my lease. All right, after some time. So I negotiated with them some stuff. And so I'm like, well, y'all can take the, okay, so they like, they gonna raise the rent. Y'all know how it is when you sign your lease, right? They gonna raise the rent. But I negotiated with them. I'm like, nah, if we gon', they only raise the rent $100. They raised the rent $100, okay? But I'm like, my ears just started ringing. I'm like, if y'all gonna raise the rent, then I need y'all to do my kitchen over and do my bathrooms over, okay? I didn't ask for the bathrooms, but they was like, if they do the kitchen over, I gotta get the bathrooms done too. So I said, okay, fine. All right, fine. We gonna be without one of the bathrooms at a time. So I'm like, oh man, that's crazy. But it's perfectly fine. It works out. I seen their little plan that they have. They let me pick my counters. They let me pick my stove. And y'all know I care about my stove. Okay? I'm like, let me pick my stove and my refrigerator. Because I really just wanted them to give me a new stove and a refrigerator, because nobody in my, I've been living here the longest, but nobody in my complex electricity bill is $400-500 but mine's. And I'm like, why? Okay? So, anyway, so I re-signed my lease or whatnot. The day that I re-signed my lease is the day that I had that dream about my car being towed out the gate. So I told them, I said, I don't want a parking pass anymore. I don't park inside of the gate anyway, because it's just easier for me to park in the front of my house than the back of my house. Okay, the steps be stepping, and then they be having the back door locked all the time anyway. So different type of lock. Like we got club locks, okay? And so I'm like, I'm gonna park in the front. Take this damn parking pass off. Okay, so the parking passes is $30 a month for each car. Okay? For each car. We have cars, okay? We have cars. He got a car, I got a car. The kids can have a car if they wanted a car too, right? So I'm like, all right. Now, last night, y'all, I had, wait, the day before was the day that I asked Spirit for confirmation. And when I got the confirmation, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to make a karmic loop with anybody at all. I'm going to support myself. I'm not going to self-sabotage. I'm going to put my stuff online. Put my stuff online. At this current moment, I am not wearing anybody else's oils. I'm not doing anybody else's spell work. I'm only using my things so that I can see if it's working. Because I don't want to sell y'all something or give y'all something or tell y'all something and I don't know that it worked. Right? Nobody else is, I'm buying. This is $3.50 for these jasmine flowers. I don't mind telling y'all that this is $3.50 for these jasmine flowers, okay? I'm appalled that I bought this little bag for $3.50 when I could have got a big bag for $7 if I would have drove to Garnell's Spice Market. Ace, get out my kitchen. Get out the kitchen, Ace. Ace, close the kitchen door. Okay? But anyway, I needed the jasmine flowers because I'm gonna be cracking up open my coconut for Venus Day tomorrow. And so I need them. All right. Now, hold on a second. Let me go tell. Let me get Ace out of the kitchen. Didn't I tell you get out the kitchen? Yeah, I told you to. I haven't even got to the good part, y'all. Let me get to the good part. Let me just go ahead and get to the good part. Okay. So last night I'm cutting these cords, these energetic cords, right? Because after spirit give me the confirmation, they're like, hey, no, the karmic loops. And I asked, how do I cut all of these cords? Like, how do I make that final cut? Y'all, I had went all the way back to 2021. That's when spiritual warfare started for me. That's when I first found out about old girl stealing my stuff online, pretending my husband was her twin flame. 2022. Okay, so I probably was under attack 2021. Okay, thank you. And so I went all the way back to 2021 and erased comments on tarot readings that I was watching. You know, back then I didn't watch a lot of tarot readings back then either, but like even Flight Boss, Tyler Tarot is somebody that I used to watch before it got dark. Okay, outside and inside. Okay, Tyler Tarot, and then like a couple spiritualists like Blue Rose Tarot and stuff. She from Detroit, so I used to watch her. Hood Mystic, but I don't watch him anymore because he cheated on his wife and left her for a white woman. So you know, these is like just spiritualists and stuff that I used to watch, and I don't align with them anymore. And even if I align with their reading then or with their work then, I just don't want any ties. I don't want nobody. I know I go back. I just watched the video that I made 2 years ago, a Sagittarius reading that I made 2 years ago. So I know I go back and watch people's stuff, right? And so I erase all comments. Not all comments, not all of them, but majority of the comments. I erased all comments on old girl page when I was going off on her. I erased those comments. Because even if you hide somebody and you still comment, the creator I can still see it. So I hide somebody, they comment, I can still see who I hear comment. So they can still steal energy. That's what this energy is right here. This temperance in reverse with this 10 of cups. They cloaking and disguising. They want to agitate somebody, steal from them, but don't want to bring a balance or justice or either say something, take a accountability. Yeah, take any type of accountability. So if anybody around me, you don't take accountability, I'm not going to keep beating you over the head with a bat so that you take some type of accountability. I gave it to God already. You know, I gave it over to God. I believe in my magic that I'm doing here, and I believe that it's working. Okay, that's all I can do is have faith. I don't have to call you to court every time you do something weird, call you out, and court is in these videos and stuff. I don't have to do that, right? Y'all, why somebody tried to steal our cars last night? Like, I mean, at 3:16 in the morning, Pisces energy, right? 3:16, March 16th. That's one of my best friend's birthdays, okay? Somebody tried to steal our cars. But you get caught doing everything. Everything. Y'all, everything. So the last time somebody tried to steal my car, I noticed that it was like so where I sleep at, because I don't sleep, you know, and I get nudged by spirit, so I get up, and most times I be like, is my son sneaking out the house? Okay, because he's a teenager and a Virgo, and I was bad, so I'm like, is my son sneaking out the house? Let me go check on my kids, right? I go in their rooms and I get them kisses late at night and all that stuff. So I was up, y'all. I don't be up normally like that. Because I was tired, okay? I worked a lot of hours this week, okay? 44 hours and 40, actually 444. I seen that when I clocked out. It was 44. I worked 44 hours, 44.44 hours. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to play the lottery, right? So I told y'all that they want to set traps. I'm not exempt from judgment. I don't shoot guns, but my husband did teach me how to shoot a gun, okay? And where I'm at, my cars is right there. Not only that, like, we got a camera in every window. Okay, we got a camera in every single window. We have a one, two. We have two cameras inside of our house. I'm a person that gives back, and I always have strangers going in and out of my space. Nobody's gonna steal anything from you. You're gonna get caught, and y'all can say, okay, well, she just don't trust, but can't nobody be like, ain't nobody stealing shit out of my house. I grew up where people used to steal in houses and stuff. Somebody tried to steal our car last night, y'all. So they popped the key fob on one of the trucks. They popped the key fob on it off or whatnot. And it's a Tahoe. It's a Tahoe. It's a new model Tahoe too. But when they got in it, I guess it said, like, I don't know what it said, but it was like theft attempted. And so the alarm, first I got a ding on the camera. I looked at the camera. I looked at the window. I'm like, it's just the car that's parked facing towards the highway. So I'm like, it's just a car that's parked there, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I sat there for a minute, still doing what I'm doing. I was doing my hair. And look, I was doing my hair because I'm crocheting it or whatever, right? I'm doing my hair. And I look. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's Uber. Maybe it's my downstairs neighbor or something, right? And then my husband gets an alarm on his phone from OnStar that say theft attempted, car doors is open. Car doors is open. So he jumps up with the you know how like some I don't know if it's legal, but some guns have the little red light on it. And the last time somebody tried to steal my car, he was out the window like, open the door. That's your ass. I'm not even running down the steps. Like, open the door. And they was like, this is my car. So yeah, any theft upon your life, on your items, on the things that you work hard for, because I work hard for my shit. We work hard for our shit. You're going, this giving and receiving in reverse. But we are also taking our time because they could have got shot last night. But instead, we let them run off. We let them run off. We let them leave, or whatever the case is. Like, they love stealing cars in Houston. I'm just glad it was only an attempt. Yeah. And what's crazy is, what's really crazy, last night, I switched my mantras up at the altar. I switched my mantras up at the altar. I've been doing the Divine Mother altar. Mantras. And last night, I could not remember. It's like my mind was taking me back to Lord Shiva. It was taking me back to Lord Shiva. And my husband wasn't chanting with me last night. Like, he did his thing, prayed, and then I stayed there, longer and did what I do and stuff. Like, I chant like maybe an hour longer than they do. They do their stuff, and then I do my mantras maybe an hour. I be sitting there. They just get up and they just go. I don't know when they get up or whatever the case is, but I'll be in my zone. And so, I could not, I took a pause to try to remember the Divine Mother mantra. And all I heard was Lord Shiva mantra. That's it. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. And I don't know how many times I said it yesterday. And I just know that I went through my malas a couple times. And then I just stopped doing the malas and just started chanting. But last night, and I believe that was, like I said, it was me. It was me that seen them first. People want to hex you. People want to hex me and put me in this type of predicament where I'm gonna have to fight a court case. Like, girl, what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Anything that I do is gonna be right. And you can keep putting these people in this predicament, but the karma is gonna come back on whoever's sending this energy. Not just the person that's doing it, but whoever's sending this energy. It's going back on whoever's sending this energy. Okay? The death magic that was done on my son, it was sent because a bitch was saying it out her mouth. Yes, a bitch. A bitch was saying it out of her mouth to a collective of people, and they're in agreement in the comment section, not knowing what's really happening, not knowing that you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. And you could be mad, you could be jealous, you could be, wait, y'all, what would have happened? Like, all it's gonna do is just open up a can of worms. Like, but your man still ain't gonna have no car. Cause I already got a feeling on who's saying they're doing this. They better not come back because they got the warrant. They're not coming back. Normally it wouldn't be good next time. They already got the warning. They already got the red light shined up on them. Thank you so much, Clear. So yeah, so that's what happened last night. And then today, I'm gonna post a picture of the vehicle or whatnot. And then today, y'all, right before I was getting ready to go live, I broke a nail. I was like, you know what? Don't play with me. Because I was like, you know what? Do not play with me. I went and got my nail glue. I found another nail somewhere because I don't know where the fuck I broke that nail at. These some old nails. Okay? These some old nails. I found this nail somewhere and I was like, I'm going to put this fucking nail on my finger because I was like, I don't want to go live without my nail on. Y'all got me fucked up. Like, bitch. I'm not even like that type of person. Like, oh my God, I can't be live without my nails or whatever the case is. But it's the day before Venus energy. I can't be talking raggedy and have my nail messed up or whatnot. Like, that's what they want to do. They want to do beauty spells. They want to do car spells. They want to do health spells. All of that stuff. They want to do all of that stuff. It's any attempt on my life, my family life. And this is exactly why I do rituals. This is exactly why I do rituals. This is exactly why I chant. This is in alignment for me and my collective. It's in alignment for me and my collective. And I'm going to be honest. How many of y'all have experienced a something happening with a car in the last month? How many of y'all have experienced something? Either get into a car accident, somebody trying to steal something from you, your car breaking down. I told y'all, like, no. I told y'all what they was going to be doing. I told y'all. Attempt on the cars and stuff. And this is exactly why I do what I do. Okay, so let's go ahead, tap in. Let's go on to Sagittarius. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. They want to separate me from my kids. They want me to take somebody's life. You know, they want to separate us from our kids, from our family, from our loved ones, from our husbands, our wives, and stuff like that. Take somebody's life or whatnot. And the crazy thing is, let me tell y'all something. They would want to separate my husband because they would be like, oh, he gonna be the shooter. I sleep on that side of the bed. That's the side of the bed I sleep on. That shit crazy. Look, alliances. They working with other people. All right, so come on. Let's get this started for Sagittarius. All right, clear? So, yeah, that shit happened last night. That shit was crazy. This morning. And then we ain't even realized that they had broke the door thing. But it cost $22 to get fixed. It costs $22 to get fixed. and a police report, because the way that our cameras are, I bought these military style cameras, and I'm in cahoots with the trees outside, right? I'm in cahoots with the trees outside, so I had a license plate number, so they just got a police report on them. So no, they ain't gonna come back. They ass is going to jail. And did I mention that I live by a school where they park the school buses, so they have a camera. They put up a new camera over there too. So I'm on Monday I'm gonna go over there. Cause they have a better angle than I would. I mean, I have a good angle because it's dead smack in the front, but the car went up the street. The car went up the street. All right, so let's clear that energy out. Okay, let's clear that energy out. That shit was crazy though. So yeah, this is what all this energy, when you are cutting karmic contracts and stuff, it might be some attempts on your life, on your people lives, on your children, on yours, your friends, your network. You know, you just gotta kind of you gotta look out for everybody. This is why I do a lot of stuff for free, because I'm like, y'all, we are all connected. And I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I'm going to protect myself and not protect the people that's around me too. And I already know people mad. People mad that they getting cut out the motherfucking energy. Period. I'm not going to keep trying to save somebody that want to work with the dark side. A lot of stuff. Okay, thank you so much. All right, thank you so much, Divine. What is for Sagittarius? What is in the energy for Sagittarius? Woke up. Somebody woke up. Somebody had a ego death. Okay. So Sag, you already know. Okay, too big to fail. You already went through a ego death of some sort, right? Somebody tried to paint you as a narcissist or something. But you a truth seeker. You seeked out the truth. That was the very first card out, is woke. Okay. You can have Sagittarius in the 7th house. A grieving heart. Okay. And then sheeple. Follows the crowd and easily influenced, but it's in reverse. Let me put the cards down. Let me put this down so y'all can see the cards like this. Y'all can see that they in reverse. Okay. And I ain't just making it up. Saying this is okay. You can have Sagittarius in the what I say, in the 7th house. Thank you so much, Divine. All right, Sagittarius, you could be you know, you could be going through something, waking up from something. There's emotional intelligence in reverse. Okay, so at some point you wasn't using your emotions, and you're waking up from that. You're definitely waking up for that. You experienced some type of grief, some type of hurt, some type of pain or something, and it made you empathetic. Yeah, empathetic. That's the word that I heard. Empathetic. What is that? What is that energy right there? Overlooked and then tyrant. Okay, cruel and oppressed and overlooked, not being valued. Okay, these is energies that I feel like you've been through. Or you're going through them right now. Okay. You can have somebody around you that doesn't value you or appreciate you or tries to undermine you. Evidence. There we go. They may used to look, and then 1-800 search for you. Listen, These people still checking for you. They trying to gather information and see what it is that you're doing, Sagittarius. They're trying to put all the pieces together about what is Sagittarius doing in their life because they don't have a connection to you anymore. They don't have a connection to you anymore. Okay? They still looking for you. Still trying to gather information, or this is you doing some type of research on something. You could be doing oh my God, what is that? Shadow work. Thank you so much, Spirit. You could be doing shadow work. Your 11th house is being activated. Your star seed house. Okay, behavior issues. You're looking into why you're so goddamn antisocial and hostile all the time. Okay, it has something to do with a mother energy or either your inner child. Okay, 4th house is being activated or wherever you have Cancer at. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit. Stable. You want stability. Yep, you want stability. You're balancing out your inner child too with like masculine and feminine energy, yin and yang energy. I just seen a deck of cards. Thank you so much, Spirit. All right, thank you so much. What's sheeple in reverse? So you stop following the crowd and being easily influenced behind something. Thank you so much, Spirit. Checkmate. There was a humbling experience that somebody tried to put you through or humble you or something. So you're finding the confidence. You're finding the confidence through grief. What's checkmate? Thank you so much, Spirit. Toasting. I told you. You're finding the confidence through grief. You're celebrating your wins. So you could be talking to your spirit team or whatnot, and your spirit team celebrates you. So you like, hold on, wait, is that somebody cheering me on? And it sounds like you're cheering yourself on, right? In your ear, you like, okay, yeah, I did good. That's your inner. That's not only your inner voice that's talking to you. That's your higher self, but that's your spirit team that's talking to you as well. If y'all see how Ace the Gemini is sitting here watching me, he is so cute. You is so cute, Ace. Yeah, your spirit team definitely is like toasting you and giving you like high fives. Man. Okay, Paulo Santos. Yeah, you cleansed your energy and cleared the way of some. Ooh, bougie queen showing up. High end. Okay. Bougie queen is showing up, and then hypnotic. So you came from under some type of hidden influence. Okay. At some point you may have felt like you couldn't think for yourself, or like that was like somebody doing some type of spell work on you. That was somebody doing some type of spell work or putting you into a trance or some type. Look, opposites attract in reverse, and then on a mission. Determined and focused. So your mission has always been to awaken. This look like the evil eye. That look like the evil eye in the middle of that. Your mission, Sagittarius, has always been to awaken. You had woke. The very first card out was woke. So, I mean, shit, it's been a long time coming. And you know what's crazy? I really was getting so many downloads. And I was like, damn, it's been a long fucking time coming, Sag. And if you're still going through this, it may feel like I was never going to get out of this trance. Like, somebody can have a Virgo moon too, right? A Virgo or a Pisces moon, but it's like a trance. It's like, I'm tired of waking up and going to the same job every day, but something clicked and it was like, hold on, wait, my day is what I make it. So if I'm going to the same job every day, let me find something new at that particular job. And it says I'm attracting wealth, health, and happiness. Look at that. That affirmation came in right on time. It's 10:35. Okay, and it says I'm attracting health, wealth, and something new. Okay, so you just stop fighting. You stop fighting your opposite energy. You could be dealing with a Gemini as well too, and then naive romantically. You could have left somebody alone. You could have left a Gemini or a Scorpio alone. All right. Man, so you know how after you leave somebody alone and then shit just start happening. Okay. Take several seats. Yep. Putting this person in the back seat. Take several seats. Getting on your nerves and annoying as fuck. So something started really, it could be a gold digger or somebody that was using you. That's the card that just flipped out, but Spirit told me to put it back. Thank you so much, Spirit. But somebody was trying to use you and you put them in a rightful place, or they're trying to use somebody that's around you. What's bougie? Emo. Yeah. Saturn energy showing up. Somebody has a Sagittarius Saturn. It's a drama queen. It's a drama queen. Who's this emo energy? Extraterrestrial, somebody that you can't even relate to. You just feel like they're different. You're different. They're different. Strong 10th house energy or Capricorn energy as well too. Coming out here, double caps. Somebody can have a sun and a moon cap, or a sun and a rising cap. That means they have a first house Capricorn. Okay. This may be you. This may be little victim mentality in reverse. This may be you cleansing yourself, getting a renewal. There's a energy of, I don't want to say depression, but there's an energy of depression kind of sneaking up, or either you experienced some type of depression in your past, crying and being mentally unstable, and even just mean to yourself. Okay, not giving yourself credit, maybe overindulging in certain things or whatever. It could be smoking, could be drinking. Okay, using it as a emotional outlet. And these are things that are trying to creep back up. Like, oh, maybe I need a drink. Look, running back to you. Maybe I need a drink. Maybe I need to smoke. Maybe I need to you know, go every which way before. Like, I miss doing these things. And then also too, there's the holiday time that's coming around. Somebody has a dog too. Okay, there's a holiday time. During the holiday time, somebody could be trying to get you to go back to your old ways, or either come around. I forgot that I had ace in my hands. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this. Mama is about to knock out. I love you guys. Okay, for sure. Good night, Lori. Love you. Good night, boo. Sweet dreams. Definitely sweet dreams. Okay. So there's an energy, Sag, that is trying to creep back and come back to you or whatnot. They could be saying, okay, I realized what I was doing, the mistakes that I made. Look, divinely guided. Nope. Okay? No. And then mama's boy. Nope. Okay? Nope. The answer is no. The answer is no. This could be your son's father, or this is somebody that's in your life that is a baby daddy. Okay, to somebody that is in your life, but it's not divinely guided. You could be giving somebody, you could be presenting some type of evidence of instability to them. And then also, I feel like, Sag, you could be a I'm getting like a guide or something. Okay, there's some type of evidence that you're presenting to somebody, but in a very tasteful way. Like in a very tasteful way. Thank you so much, Divine. Actually, do I want to pull these cards? Yeah, I'm going to pull these cards. What's evidence and stable? Let's start with the messy. Okay, Page of Swords. Look, spying. There's something coming out about somebody cheating around you. I couldn't even move away from it. The Two of Swords in reverse and the Two of Cups. Damn. There's something about somebody coming out that's cheating. Somebody could be trying to see if somebody is cheating. Or somebody could be saying that somebody is cheating around you. It's not, it might not be that they're actually cheating with another person, but they could just have their attention tied up into whoever this mama is, okay? You could be finding out that somebody is still dealing with their child's mother. Thank you so much. What's Two of Swords with the Two of Cups, okay? The Ace of Cups, security and helping hands. So they could be helping their child's mother and saying, okay, I'm not helping this person. Look at that, the Mirror and the Six of Cups. Yes, they are. And you know what's crazy? What's crazy is nothing wrong with helping your child's mom or whomever. There's nothing wrong with this, right? It's absolutely nothing wrong with this. But they're also sleeping with them too. They could say, well, no, I'm not. I'm only giving that person what they need or whatever the case is. No, they could be giving somebody some shit. Something else. They're giving somebody something else. Whatever relationship this is not divinely guided, okay? Somebody is definitely trying to come back after they cheated. That's crazy. All right, what's woke? Let's move to this energy over here. What's woke? Thank you so much, Divine. The Page of Pentacles in reverse, and then spiritual partnership. You need to pay attention to the people that's around you. Okay, the people that's around you. You definitely have to pay attention to the people that's around you. Somebody could be using spirituality to like kind of connect with you. Okay, team up with you. Make some type of dirty offer towards you so that they can be successful. The Six of Wands, so that they can be successful or they can ride off of your success of some sort. What's the opposite? Opposites attract. This person has oh my god, what is this? My words. It's like the whole sentence is in my head, but it just won't come out of my mouth. Because I actually said that I'm going to slow down during the readings. Because spirit move fast. They move fast. Fast as hell. What's opposites attract? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Pentacles. Yeah. So like I said, this person is the opposite of your energy. My ears just started ringing too. This person is opposite of your energy. They want to present a dirty ass offer towards you, Sag. Okay. They want to steal something from you or whatnot. Also, you could be putting in for a raise at your job. Okay, aside from spirituality. You could be putting in a raise at your job and you're not going to get it. They could be giving you the bare minimum of a raise. What's the Queen of Pentacles in reverse? Look at that, the Devil in reverse. The contract, listen, the contract is fine. It's okay. Don't fight the energy that spirit is moving you out of. Okay? Don't fight the energy that spirit is moving you out of. There's something that you definitely need to release. This Queen of Wands in reverse. So you got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Wands in reverse. So you could be giving a job too much and not getting paid enough. You might want to start looking for another job. Okay, Sag? You might want to start looking for another job. Take your creativity somewhere else. But you don't have to do it in such a fiery type of way. Okay? You definitely don't have to do it in a fiery type of way. I don't know why this card won't come out. Look at that. Argue your limitations and you get to keep them. Okay? Argue your limitations and you get to keep them. So this is about not being so loud with it. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong, or whatever the case is. So somebody could be getting a position that you've already checkmate. Listen, and the checkmate is you leaving altogether. The checkmate is you leaving altogether. But you ain't gonna just up and quit your job just because, like, okay, yeah, I'm getting ready to go now. But you could be putting in for, you could be putting in for a different position and it gets denied. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, somebody could be going to be like a director or a manager or something like that, right? And you might get denied from it. You might get denied from it because you're already probably making too much money. And if they put you into that position, it's not that you're not worthy enough to be in that position. It's probably because you are already making too much money in that position. Okay. And so you don't have to be like, well, this person isn't even qualified for it. You don't want to talk down on another person or whatever the case is. Just peep game and move on. You know, move on to something that cleanse your energy, clear the way. Cleanse your energy, do your spell work, be abundant. I heard, oh, okay. I heard a pineapple. Okay, the Knight of Swords in reverse, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, speedy situation. So something is slowing down so that you can bring a balance to something. Okay, this is your own energy right now and it's out of alignment. So something is happening right now that is kind of throwing you off. Don't get into the victim mentality. Don't get into the victim mentality. There could be other people around you saying, well, you're the one that deserve this, or you look. Oh, and it says overlooked. Okay, I wasn't even looking at this card, but I just touched it, put my hand on it, and it said overlooked. So this is definitely like other people trying to gaslight you. That's the word. There's somebody around you that's trying to gaslight you. Okay, look at that. The 10 of Wands to carry some type of burden. They like, oh yeah, I've been working here 40 years and I never got a raise, or I never got this position. That's them. That's because they haven't applied for it and they probably haven't put in the work. You've been carrying the load of everybody that's around you at work and in your person at work, or either in your personal life. What's emotional intelligence with overlooked? Thank you so much, Spirit. What's emotional intelligence and overlooked? The 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Saggies. Y'all could be sitting on the cusp of Capricorn. Y'all could have a Capricorn Western astrology sun. Y'all bringing that Capricorn energy into this reading. With that 4 of Pentacles, you definitely bringing that Capricorn energy into this reading. Okay? You feel like the money just ain't moneying. The money just ain't moneying. All right, my ears just started ringing too. What's the 4 of Pentacles with overlook? My ears is ringing bad. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah. Spirit say do your work. Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands. New ideas, new beginnings, birthing something completely new, and then also going to a place of spirituality. So when I heard pineapple, I didn't hear pineapple like somebody need to be eating pineapple. I heard pineapple like maybe do you a pineapple ritual that involves some type of money. Okay, so that's a pineapple, that's honey, that's cinnamon. I don't know if somebody go towards Oshun or Ajay when it comes to the Orishas, but it might have something to do with that as well too. But y'all know I'm like you can find that energy out there. It's out there, okay? I'm gonna share it's a lot of stuff I need to share on my thing. Let me write this down. I'm going to share an Oshun meditation that really helped me. Everything in this book right here has Oshun, everything in it, okay? It has Oshun, everything. Look. Oh, I ain't going to show y'all that. The word oasis could mean something to somebody. So what's the Ace of Wands? Thank you so much. What's the Ace of Wands? The Hierophant. Yeah, your spiritual contract is showing up. Thank you so much, Divine. Let's get the African Goddess. Thank you so much. Give me an African Goddess for my Sagittarius. Give me an African Goddess. Sequoia, and then say scarcity, and then Marie Laveau at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, you definitely got to tap into your magic, okay? Your third house and your seventh house. So wherever you have Gemini, which is opposite of your sign, and then Libra energy is showing up. So definitely like doing some type of Venus work, and then like some type of conjuring work, okay? Some beauty magic or some sort. Not just, don't just do glam magic, and don't involve anybody in your work but yourself. Whoever or whatever I'm talking to, don't involve anybody. But funds can be very tight right now. And so you might feel like, okay, well, if I got a raise, then I'll be okay in the same position I'm in. You might have got declined for a raise, or you might got just a little bit of a raise of some sort recently, or some, you know, a check finally clear for you, but it's really small compared to what it is that you're really supposed to be doing and what you're getting. So let me read what Marie Laveau is. Not what Marie Laveau is. I love her. Marie Laveau the first. Let me not. I love all of them. We reincarnate different times. Okay. So the Temple of Ancestors. The great ancestor, right? Marie Laveau was the larger-than-life New Orleans Voodooian, a successful spiritual noor, a famous voodoo queen, first built the thriving business as a hairstylist. Okay, so she went from a hairstylist to a conjurer. Okay, the voodoo queen. Good luck is yours now. You have been granted the greatest inheritance. Embrace the divine abundance. You have good juju. I said juju. Juju, Saggies, okay? This is the time of increase for you. You are a heritage to a rich heritage of divine prosperity. Accept your ancestral inheritance. Good juju is abundant. Luck is being supported by the universe. Abundance is the goddess way and God's way. Just as you want abundance for those who came after you, your creators embrace wealth for you too. And it says, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Okay. So Saggy, you know, this, look at that. And then this is, I think that's an ancestor. That's two women behind there. There's an ancestor showing up. Okay. It could be a grandmother or a mother figure. Let's see what 21 is. Scarcity. Okay, the shadows. It says beauty by day and hag by night. The Skyant is a energy vampire, also known throughout the diaspora of the Olay and the Boo Hag. Whether energy or blood, for vampires, there is never enough to go around. You have so much more than you realize. You have access to unlimited joy, love, and good times, and pleasure and prosperity. Be grateful for your riches, okay? Stop going to the ocean and asking for thumble-filled water. So stop asking for something small. Stop asking for something small from divine. That's what this is. It says, it doesn't feel like when you're desperate, but scarcity and lack are an illusion. Prosperity is believing that there is an overflow, more than enough love, happiness, well-being, and money to go around. You know what I just heard? What was the affirmation to this? Let me see what the affirmation is, and I'm about to tell y'all what I just heard. My blessings always overflow. Make a gratitude list. What are you grateful for right now, right? It says, when you embody lack, you always are hungry, tired, and jealous. Vampires take from others because they don't have enough life force for themselves. That is scarcity conscious. So you could be allowing somebody or something to take from you. Okay, somebody could be trying to make some weird ass offers towards you, but you just need to go to divine, because that's what you've been divinely guided. Somebody is like, oh, and this too, you're asking a physical person for a raise when you could just go to divine and do what you need to do. Okay, and it's just going to be abundant and flow to you. Now, I just heard the word like you humble, right? I just heard the word humble. Look, 1055 and 55, okay? I'm gonna look up 555. I've been seeing that too. 555. All of that right there. 555 energy. Look, the strength card. And it says inner strength, which is the 5th house. This is activated by the 5th house, okay? Leo energy. So creativity. Thank you so much, Divine. I just heard I have to be humble, and then a magician. Okay. Somebody keeps humbling themselves. And it's like when you do so much humbling, you think that you don't deserve what it is. Okay. You get frustrated with yourself. You like, okay, let me just humble myself. Let me humble myself. Let me humble myself. Every time you build your ego up. And it's okay to have some type of ego. Spirit is saying that you deserve it. You're not hurting anybody with your ego. And then I'm using the word ego, but it might not even be ego. Look, it might not even be ego. You might need to think that you're too big to fail. Somebody puts themselves in a self-sabotaging ass role by saying like, oh, it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna happen for me. Okay. Yes, it is. Look, yes, it is. The Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups with the Ace of Swords, and then the Magician with the High Priestess. Like, stop playing. Like, stop playing. Then you got the Knight of Wands with the Magician, the Ten of Swords with the Ten of Wands. All of this. All of this. This is just sitting right here at the top of this deck. So that's your reading, Saggies. That's your reading. I love it. Okay, and now we're gonna do Virgo. Oh, let me see what 5555 is. They don't have 5555 in here. That's crazy. So it says 555 arrives in your life when spirit guides want you to gear up for your life to be changed dramatically in a good way. You are being called to take a leap out on faith towards something that makes your heart feel free with no limitations. You are destined to be successful. Okay. You are destined to be successful. So let's go ahead and see what Virgo is. Okay. And then hold on, y'all. Let me check my son real quick. Y'all, I'm trying to let my son be a kid. He like toasting marshmallows on top of a rooftop at his friend house. Not like a female friend, it's like a group of boys or whatever. With somebody's mom, one of the basketball moms. So I'm trying not to even like trip. Okay, congratulations, Saddies. Congratulations, Saddies, right? You just gotta put one foot in front of the other, okay? Puppy love. And what's that? Excess baggage. No more puppy love, no more excess baggage. All right, Virgos. We want that big dog love. Something that's been on your mind has cleared up. You could be receiving confirmation about something. Like literally confirmation. Like, about something that happened. Somebody did something. Damn, that shit was so crazy. Man, the stuff that I've seen is so crazy. Now somebody want to ghost and they want to hide. Look at that. Disappearing acts and unconditional love. Or they're hiding from like the truth. Okay, Virgo. So Virgo, sun, moon, and rising, north node, Venus and Jupiter energy, or wherever you have Virgo placements at. All right, what is the energy for my Virgos? Fishing in reverse. Caught in the act in reverse. Access baggage. Admiring from afar. You know what? You know what I was going to say too before I even started this reading? I was going to say that, Virgo, you can have like a little stalker or whatever the case is. You can have a stalker, somebody that's looking and trying to see what it is that you're doing. Okay? But whoever this is somebody that is like, they can't tap in. Could be a Scorpio, okay? Strong Scorpio energy here. But they can't like tap into your energetic field. This could be somebody in a different city. Okay, New York is significant, or either yeah, New York. Okay? Or somewhere in that metropolitan area or whatnot. Okay. They're trying to see where you work at, your money, something about your finances. Love bomb in reverse. And then destructive forces in reverse. You know what it is about Virgos, y'all be, one Virgo is completely different from another Virgo. I'm telling y'all. Make sure y'all look at y'all other placements as well too, because like one Virgo, I was going to say something, and I'm not going to say it because any Virgo that's here, I'm going to read their energy, right? I'm going to read their energy. Be mad, all right? But you need to know that like the tower moments, slow tower moments, slow conflict. Like somebody can't love bomb you. You like really see through them. You know that they, you know that they're up to something or whatever the case is. So somebody is definitely, you peep their energy around you, Virgo. You peep their energy around you. With love bomb in reverse. Could be a Libra. Or it could be a Taurus. Thank you so much. Libra, Taurus, Scorpio. Multiple babies. Why? So somebody has multiple kids. Unsent messages. Somebody could be trying to reach out to you. Coordination in reverse. And then taking action. This is somebody that you cut off. Okay? And then living rent free. This is somebody that you cut off. Somebody could have been living with you or whatnot. Oh my goodness. I just seen somebody could have been, this is like a physical living with you, and then there's also a spiritual living with you, okay? Because even after this person physically left your presence, they were still trying to attach to you of some sort. What's the admiring from far Intimidation in reverse, and then cloak in disguise. There, look, and what I said we wanted a big dog, and top of dog is at the bottom. You can have like a twin flame, or you have like a divine masculine, divine feminine. It could be a divine feminine. Okay, you could be a divine feminine, Virgo. Maybe you save somebody from whoever this is that was trying to cloak their energy, or cloak their energy. I said it. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit. Let me get through this. What's this excessive baggage? Thank you so much, Spirit. Obstacles in reverse, and then self-pleasure. Oh my goodness. I'm picking up some nasty stuff here. I'm picking up some nasty work here. Somebody does. You know what, too? Somebody may have tried to have like a child with you, have a baby with you or something, and Spirit saved you from that. This person already has children somewhere. They avoid their child support payments, or they don't take care of their kids that you may have found out about. You may have received some mail about some things that's happening around you. And you kind of like just cut it completely off. Wish fulfillment, slow gain, and jealousy of your beauty in reverse. I've seen some nasty work right here. I say this all the time, but sex dreams are not normal. Sex dreams are not normal. Love affair on the split, and then sacrifice. So somebody definitely probably tried to sacrifice a Virgo. And like I said, this is physically and this is mentally as well too. Okay. What's fishing in reverse? On a mission. They're trying to get some type of insight, but it's through dream magic. It's through dream magic. Okay. And this is, I'm getting strong Scorpio energy here. And then Tyrant, but they got blocked. So there's somebody going into a spiritual contract with like a divine masculine or a divine feminine of some sort. Okay, doesn't have to be a love relationship. Look at that, choices in reverse, and then blindsided. It doesn't have to be a love relationship, but there's something that's being blocked. Okay, there's something that's being blocked. Y'all, 8th house is activated. I don't know, Virgo, you can have Virgo in the 8th house, or either you have a strong Scorpio placement. You might have a Scorpio rising of some sort. I feel like I need this card right here. I'm going to do wish fulfillment. Let me see what wish fulfillment. What is this wish fulfillment about? This is Scorpio energy here too. What's this wish fulfillment? Oh my goodness. Yeah, something went back. Look at this. Opposition. There's somebody trying to get you, and there's somebody trying to get you in a weird ass energy. It's your opposition. And then look, I told y'all Scorpio energy. 8th house is activated. Okay. What's the obstacles in reverse? And excessive baggage. Actually, yeah. Trust it. Trust it. Somebody wants you to trust them. You could be dealing with a abandonment in reverse, jealousy and envy. Somebody wants you to trust them so that they can come and stay with you. Expectations. Somebody's waiting on your answer. They're waiting, and then Jezebel in reverse. They're waiting on an answer on whether or not you're gonna let them move in with you. I'm also getting too that same energy, different person. I don't know. Same energy, different person. Look at that flying monkey. Same person, different. Same energy, different person. Flying monkey in reverse. It's not gonna work. Okay, you could definitely be. With unsent messages. You was getting ready to text somebody and say, okay, you could come here. I'm gonna give you somewhere to stay, or I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna allow you to do this. 11:11 on the clock too. Okay. I'm gonna help you get yourself together or whatever, and then you realize, like, hold on, there's like a thing that's happening where you're realizing that this person is a thief. You realizing that somebody is a thief? Who's this thief? Who's this thief? Divination spot in reverse. Divination in reverse, and then destruction. This is somebody that stole something from you. They may have stole some packages before, stole your mail before. I don't know. They stole something from you. It also has something to do with inheritance when it comes to divination. So now this person can't admire you from afar. They have to try to come close to you. Could be a Libra as well. Thank you so much. All right, or somebody that has a strong Libra placement. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's oh gift and divine feminine. So yeah, and then look, you have karmic femme. So there's somebody that's I feel like you awakened or whatnot. I definitely feel like you awaken to your gifts or whatnot. Okay, you may have a strong Aquarius placement as well. What's divine gift? I said divine gift. Thoughts. This card came out too before. This card came out. I put it back. Okay, thoughts. You're thinking about this. You're thinking about love heavy. You're like, I'm lonely. Okay, that's what I picked up on. I picked that up. But if you go into that energy, you know, the divine feminines, a lot of us, we get lonely. We get lonely. We do. We be like, damn, I don't have nobody to talk this spiritual talk with, or whatever the case is, you know, especially when we get to really talking our spiritual talk. Man, this is matching my Virgo in Western astrology about a Taurus ex. He's been blocked for 5 years now. I'm 5 years celibate. 11/11/50. Okay. Take it how it resonate. Okay? Take it how it resonate. What else do you have in Virgo? Okay, what house is Virgo in? Don't forget that I say Jupiter placements. Okay, so it could be like your 9th house, your 12th house, or something like that. Okay, take it how it resonate. If it resonate, it resonate. But these thoughts, these gifts that you have, there's definitely somebody that you're thinking about. Okay, there's definitely somebody that you're thinking about. Look at that, North and South Node. Look, Spirit. I love Spirit. I love it. Okay, so let me tell y'all something about the North and the South Node, right? So the card come out like this. That means that you're going towards your North Node energy. That means that exactly what you just said. You like, this match my Western astrology, but you're going towards the North Node. So this means that you're expanding your consciousness. Okay, you're expanding your consciousness. Let's see what 11/11 is. Love spells in reverse. Yeah, this energy isn't working anymore. This, I don't want to say this energy isn't working anymore, but whatever is up under this shit, like, can't nobody love bomb you no more. Destructive forces coming in. We're not dealing with that type of energy no more. Okay, this is somebody that wants to steal from you, energy harvest from you. We're not doing that. That probably have multiple babies. I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about in general. That probably have multiple babies somewhere attached to a karmic film. We're not doing that no more. We're going towards the North Node energy. And let's see what I was about to say. 11/11. 11/11 appears in your life when the spirit guides want you to embrace your spiritual growth and transformations at this time. It shows up to be a reminder that the journey is not linear, yet a joy when it is embraced for what it is. Allow your third eye to be open and embrace the transformation. So these are changes that you've already, look at it, says allow your third eye to be open. Okay, she got both of her eyes closed. When your third eye is open, you can see out your ears. You're like, who? I see somebody talking to me talking about me. You say, I see somebody talking about me. When your third eye is open. I smell somebody talking about me. They're like, what? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, thank you so much, Divine. What's flying monkey? Somebody may be jealous of you or whatnot. Somebody could be speaking on you to their new person, or either like somebody new that's in a life. Oh goodness. Surprise. Moving on, and then a healer. Okay. They're like, yeah, my ex used to be a healer, and then divine masculine. Okay. So there's a divine masculine that's coming in, and then there's also like a surprise visit from somebody. Like, come on now. Come on now. We moving on. That shit crazy. They got this. I never pulled this card. I've never ever pulled this card. Moving on. I'm almost tempted. I don't think I you know what? I am gonna put it on the deck. Okay. I'm going to put it down here exactly how they fell out or whatever. I never pulled this card, which is moving on, but somebody is trying to hitchhike back into your energy. Spirit kicking their asses right on out, okay? Whoever this is that could be stealing from you, that's jealous of you, okay? 7th and 8th house is being activated. Libra and the Scorpio energy. Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Somebody could be popping up at your house or trying to pop up in your energy. What's the prize? What's the prize? Okay, thank you so much, Spirit. What's the prize? Unexpected money. It's because you're getting ready to receive some type of unexpected money. They want to cause some type of confusion and try to make it seem like, okay, well, you know what? I'm your my worst fucking nightmare. That's what it is. I'm gonna pull these cards right here. What's the prize and unexpected money? Thank you so much, Divine. What's the prize and unexpected money? Leaving in reverse, a Capricorn energy, and then wrath. Okay, wrath. I gotta cover that card. So yeah, somebody is definitely trying to pop up. They could be on the cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius. Thank you so much. And then look, marriage in reverse. They're like, well, I'm not with that person anymore. I'm trying to be with you. So they may have gotten a divorce, but it wasn't because of you. Okay, look, the coffin and then Scorpio energy in reverse. Awareness. It wasn't because of you. They got a divorce because that person left them. Okay. Look, main female. I don't want to be the main female. I want to be the only female. I am going to be the only female. Taurus energy is activated, 2nd house, and then bad health, okay? Bad health in reverse. Somebody could be pretending that they're sick, or somebody actually is sick and not telling you that they're sick. Cancer is here. It could be literal cancer, or it could be cancer the sign, okay? 8th house is activated with sudden wealth, okay? Somebody may have wrote you into their will, or either somebody passed away from cancer. And you're getting ready to receive some type of inheritance from them. Unexpectedly, you could be in somebody's will that you did not know. What's pathway? Journey in reverse. Oh, you know what I just heard too? Look, courtship, child in reverse, and then mature woman. Y'all might need to check that website. What is it? Unclaimedmoney.com or unclaimedmoney.gov. Because this could be somebody that's at a distance from you. Probably not even the same city as you. I did pick up on New York. Okay. So there could be unclaimed money somewhere. Virgo. What's journey in reverse? Thank you so much, Spirit. Temptation in reverse. Libra energy. Somebody feels like they owe you something. If somebody feels like they owe you something, then they just feel like they owe you something. That's the energy that I'm picking up off of you. You like, well, you don't owe me nothing. Look at that gift in reverse. You don't owe me anything. if you do, that's your own guilt that's eating you up. There's definitely some guilt that's eating somebody up. Somebody could be on their deathbed and they want to give you something, but you're like, I don't want that. It's like, it's so crazy the energy I'm feeling from this. This could be an ex-husband or like a ex or some sort, but it's definitely somebody that stole something from you. And maybe like when they stole something from you, you kind of just like left them alone or whatever the case is. But somebody definitely could be sick. Clear? Clear, clear, clear. What's oppositions and moving on? What's oppositions or moving on? Concerns? Look at that. Virgo, I'm really getting like, you just, I don't know, I feel like you just over it. You know, I don't know if it was this reading or the last reading where I talked about like, just kind of feeling like, shit, we over it. It's over. It's done. You just kind of moved on from it. So when it comes up, I don't know. What's oppositions? Fidelity? A Taurus? What's fidelity with a Taurus? Taurus moon too. Trials in reverse? Yeah, it's like, and then Sagittarius. It's really giving like you just don't care. Nostalgic in reverse. I don't know. It's really giving like you don't care. Like you and it's not that it's not that you doing it in a mean type of way. It's just almost like you know, sometimes people's consequences and repercussions be the only gift that you can give them. Like, and you just let them do them, let them be them, or whatever the case is. Like, but you can't if somebody cheated, somebody did you some type of way, or whatever the case is, like, I don't know. Now they want to, I'm not getting like victim blaming, like they're blaming you for something, but I am getting that they could just be having slow towers. I think that's what that was up under there. It says tower moments, external conflicts, and internal struggles, destructive forces. So this is like just karma just coming back. It's really giving like the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's really giving it. All right. Look at that. The Hierophant with the King of Swords, and then the Four of Wands. That's supposed to be with the Four of Pentacles. So this is like a contract. There's with a King of Swords. So you may have told the truth to somebody, like, I just don't want to do this anymore or whatever, and this contract is over. It's done. The Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this contract is over and it's done. And then the Ten of Wands that's supposed to be with the Ten of Swords, but this is somebody that's like, well, you just got to carry your own burden. This person may be wanting you to save them of some sort. And I just feel like you're doing your own type of action. You could be meeting somebody new as well, too. The Justice with the High Priestess on it. The Justice with the High Priestess. You could be getting the new soulmate contract. What's the Justice? Let me just get that energy with the Justice with the High Priestess. The Sun card. Yeah, you get a new soulmate contract with an Emperor of some sort. You could be meeting somebody new. But this is totally like you being over and done with whatever this past energy is, okay? Totally being over and done with it. You've completely healed around this, even though, you know, the spell is to keep illuminating the past. the King of Cups. Look, King of Cups. Keep thinking about the ex. Somebody want to keep you in that energy. They doing spell work behind your back. Okay, the Magician with, this supposed to be the Lovers. Okay, the Magician with the Lovers and the Devil card. They doing spell work. They doing strong ass spell work. It's an emotional trap. Well, let me let this person keep being put into this this fucking emotional trap. If you meet somebody new, don't compare them to the old person. Whoever this Sun person is. I told you getting a new contract. Look at that. The Lovers. But this came out in reverse, y'all. I'm gonna be real honest. It's the Lovers with the what is this? The Devil. The Lovers with the Devil. You getting a new contract. This is double devil energy here too. This King of Cups with this Lovers in reverse. Don't go back to the ex. Okay, don't go back to your ex. Don't even think about them. Don't contact them when the retrograde come around either too. Don't contact them. I wouldn't even talk about this person to the new person. That's how you totally forget this not forget this contract, but that's how you totally cut this cord on this contract. Okay? Look at that. The Five of Swords and the Hermit. You've done the Spirit. You've done Ace. If you don't get down, get down. Get down. You've done the work to awaken, and now like this your energy right here, right? Somebody has stripped you dry. They have stripped you dry, completely dry. And then this right here is supposed to be the Hermit as well too, but it's with the Five of Swords, okay? So somebody has literally put you in defense mode where you feel like, okay, I have to always defend myself for some of the actions that I take, whether it be spiritually, mentally, emotionally. Y'all, Ace the little Gemini just came in my lap. He got to be seen. Okay, what's the Five of Swords with the Hermit? What's the Five of Swords with the Hermit? The Queen of Cups in reverse. So you have the Queen of Cups in reverse twice. The Queen of Cups in reverse twice. Somebody definitely can benefit from a spiritual bath. Okay? A spiritual bath that involves like you calling in your opposite energy, which is Pisces energy. Okay? Which is strong Pisces energy, and balancing that energy out. And then let me see and then also your third eye. Oh yeah, what did I say? Man, this is why I pulled this deck out right here, is because this is the card that popped in my head earlier. This is really the card that popped in my head earlier. Somebody wants you to, like, they know the bad things that they do, right? But it's like you see the good in everybody. Okay, you see the good in everybody, and you like, they're not that bad, or whatever the case is. People just think that they bad, so they want you to carry them along with you. Like, you're the only person that can help this person, and it might be so, but Spirit said no. Spirit said no. The Star card in reverse, like, don't give any more of your energy to this person. And this is definitely like you. And look at this, y'all. This is supposed to be the Hermit. Look at that. The Star card with the Hermit. This is both in reverse. It's like your energy. These is people that deplete your energy. Your emotional energy, though. Ace. Please get down. Go down there. Come on. Come on, Ace. I'm going to pull cards over your head. Ace just ain't having it. He's just not leaving my side. So this might be like your spirit guide. Literally like, okay, I'm not leaving your side. You're protected. Okay, you're familiar. You're ancestral team. You've done a lot of work. Don't leave this energy. You know, don't leave this healing energy to go rescue somebody else. Okay. What's the Hermit? What's the Hermit in reverse? Damn. This goes, okay, this is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's broke. Somebody's broke. They want to receive some type of gift. You're getting ready to get some money. That's what it is. Sudden wealth. You're getting ready to get some money and they want something. The Knight of Wands in reverse. The Knight of what is this? The Page of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse. And then look at this fucking Strength card. Look at this Strength card. And then the Wheel of Fortune right up under that. Okay. Get out of my lap. I can't pull cards like that. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Divine. What's choices in reverse? Somebody trying to put you back into a third party. Choices in reverse when you've already chose yourself to be the only party. The Page of Swords. Look, you already chose with the Four of Swords. Okay. They want to put you back in defense mode. Rest mode. Take something from you. Ooh. Okay. So these cards came out. I think this is gonna be the last reading because I gotta go pick up my son. I'm trying to give him time, but this is it. We're gonna go pick him up. 12 o'clock is the latest. These cards came out at the very beginning, and I was like, they was on the desk. They fell from up top, and I was like, I'm gonna read them. So it says, Sacred Union. Honor, treasure your relationship for what it is truly sacred. Freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. And then it says, don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do. It is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Okay. And then it says, when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul, the memories that you share with those that love you. And it says, look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. Okay. And let me get a goddess card for you. All right. Can I have a goddess card for my Virgo babies? You say, I'm telling you, you is talking about the ex-Taurus to a T. I don't care about him at all, but he won't stay out of my energy. It's weird. My silence is in his karma. It said unsent messages. There might be some type of message or some type of picture in your phone or in your house or something that still has a cord to you. 11:33 on the clock. That still has a energetic cord to you. Let's put it away. You know, let's put sleeping dogs where they may. Where they lie. What is it? Let sleeping dogs lie. Where they fall asleep at. I don't fucking know the saying, but it's over, it's done with. Okay? Hold on one second. Let me tell him I'm on my way. Y'all, I ain't gotta go get my son. Is the video back? Is the video back? Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's see. And you know what you can do too? You can do some seasons in reverse, secrets revealed. And then Maya giving and receiving. You know, you can do some. I'm gonna always go tantric now. I'm gonna always go tantric. A lot of cords, like Callie Mon cuts a lot of cords. Okay, she doesn't harm anybody. She doesn't do any of that stuff. Like, you know how people use deities to try to invoke some type of harm onto others or whatever the case is. That's not how this works. It's protection for you. It's absolute protection for you. So like Callie Mon, even like I use Callie Mon to cut people out my energy and Mondurga. Like she's just very protective. Like I use them. I don't want to say I use them, but I go towards them to cut people out my energy. And the more spiritually in line that I get with divine, with the divine mother, with God, the more people just, they expose themselves and they get the hell up out of my energy. Now, we always have free will. I can entertain whatever I want to entertain, but okay, I can entertain whatever I want to entertain, but then I start asking spirit to, man, teach me not to entertain this. Please show me how not to entertain this, because the more you ascend, the more the people that's trying to get into your energy want to ascend. They want to go with you. They want to attach to you. You go up, they want to go up with you. Yeah. Clean Kali Kaye Namaha. That's gonna be another thing that I share in the community tab. I'm gonna put two things in the community tab. I'm gonna put an Osho meditation in the community tab. And then I'm going to put a Kali Ma mantra. Okay? Go towards the divine. The divine mother is always going to help you, and you know, and both of them is at my head. So they're always going to help you. Just don't use rage. Okay? Don't do nothing. Don't even use his name. No, don't even use his name. Okay? Because even the readers, we need to stop picking up on the energy too. Because like, why is old boy energy here? Okay? He could be cloaking his energy and something else. Naked. Mommy Waters, and then Medusa Rage. And then Soul Forgiveness. Anytime somebody keep coming up in my contracts and stuff, anybody still come up in my contracts, I'm like, why are they here? What is it that I'm not learning? You know, I stopped letting it be about them and it be about me. Spirit, what is it that I'm supposed to be learning at this moment? And don't teach it through somebody else. Just tell me what it is. Give me free will. Tell me what it is directly. Like, for example, when I was telling you that I just went to my altar. I can put the camera up now. I'm done pulling cards. When I was saying that I went to my altar and I just asked spirit, like, give me confirmation. Give me straight up confirmation on whether or not I'm about to enter into another karmic loop with such and such or doing such and such, right? Now, my altar, I did use a particular name, and spirit gave me straight up confirmation right away. After I didn't just chant because I wanted to know about that. I show up and I chant every day. I show up and I do my mantras every day. I've been doing the mantras now. I don't even know how many days straight it's been. But even if I only do it 9 times, I'm like, spirit, I still showed up. I still showed up. And I'm not just showing up for the simple fact that I need something for you. I'm showing up because I'm showing up. I show up for my ancestors. I show up for God. I show up for myself. So, spirit, when I ask you for confirmation, can you just give it to me right away and not send me through a karmic loop? Because I don't want to I don't want to be tested anymore whether or not I'm going to beat a karmic ass, and I mean male or female, whether I'm going to beat a karmic ass spiritually, mentally, physically, emotionally, financially. I don't want to be tested like that. Like, just give me free will and let me see what I want to do. You know, what I want to do. What I want to do. All right, I'm going to cut that karmic cord right away. That's what this is. So it says, here we go. Shadows of Rage. Medusa is feared as a ugly, vicious monster bitch. The truth. You want the truth? The truth is, she is a dark goddess of wisdom, rage, and sacred epic, fully justified. You are pissed off, petrified. You are pissed off and petrified, angry and shaken. But underneath that, you are hurt and you are heartbroken, feeling undervalued and overwhelmed. You can't stay silent anymore. Let your joys, hopes, and beauty rage on. Take a breath. Close your eyes and put both hands over your lower abdominal, right here. right here, your sacral chakra, okay? And it says, tune into the part of you that feels out of control, flooded with loving, healing, golden light. Okay. Into loving, healing, golden light. Now put both hands over your heart and do the same. You have the right to full range of emotions, including anger. Sacred rage inspires us to run for office, lead protests, and shift politics. But unhealthy rage can devour your very soul. Get clear on what is really happening. Allow yourself to feel your feelings to see the truth. Just because you feel threatened doesn't mean that you are being threatened. Okay? So I have a right to feel my feelings. So you have a right to be angry at somebody. You have a right to feel certain ways, but you also have the right to freedom. And it says there's nothing stopping you. Your path is clear if you want it to be. You just have to look inside yourself. And then Mommy Waters, okay? So definitely tapping in with the Queen of Cups came out in reverse twice, and Mommy Waters came out in reverse. So definitely tapping in with like feminine energy. Okay? Getting back to yourself. When I was under spiritual attack, the first thing to go was my feminine energy. That was the first thing to go. And I immediately tapped into defense mode. Tapped into defense mode. And the way that Callie was showing up for me, my Callie was showing up for me, she was showing up in a very ragey type of way. Like, until I got it under control. Until I got it under control, and I was like, "Oh my God, I even want to be a girl. I want to be a girl now. I want to go towards Lakshmi. I want to go towards Mandurga instead of like Callie with her tongue out screaming at the top of her lungs, like just angry, like just angry. I experienced so much hurt and pain, daggers being sent all at one time. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, let the fuck up. Let the fuck up. And then when they did let the fuck up, right? When the energy did let the fuck up, and then, okay, this energy goes, then it comes more energy. All while I'm trying to heal. So what I feel too, Virgo, is that a lot of karmic contracts have gotten cleared out. A lot of karmic contracts have gotten cleared out in a short amount of time. Now you're getting ready to receive some type of sudden wealth come back to you, right? Some type of renewal in the contract when it comes to like this emperor. You and this person might not have any kids together. Y'all might not end up having any kids together. This is a older male, and he has an ankh in his hand too. He has an ankh in his hand. So that is also, I don't know. I just feel like this could be with justice coming out, this could be like a marriage proposal, but this could be somebody like, I'm gonna give up on love because maybe I'm too old now. But you got the high priestess, the emperor, and the sun all right here with justice. So this is a sacred union. I just feel like somebody may feel as if they're too old. Like, okay, well, I'm not going to have any kids. But this is so sacred right here. This is what divine partnership looks like. The sun with justice is strong Leo energy as well too. Leo, Libra, Pisces, Aries. You have all these placements in your sun sign. And it could be Western or it could be Vedic astrology. Okay? This Shuffle Oracle is telling me that this is both sides. 111. Okay, let's do Mommy Waters. I love that. And it says, the goddess of emotional nakedness. Mommy Waters and her sister live in the IPO River in Benin City, Nigeria. I so pronounced that incorrectly, but the ancient mermaid goddess is her own global pantheon. Mommy Waters influence emotional and give her followers with clairvoyance and healing powers. Okay. Um, definitely feel as if something has been blocked before because you weren't looking into your own spiritual gifts. Okay, yourself. And it says, when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories that you share with those you love. Okay, and it says, hide no more. The emotional nakedness that you avoid is your superpower. Oh, yeah, that hermit. I told you that you've been stripped down naked. But that's your superpower to bounce back up. Okay. Being emotionally naked means being vulnerable enough for the real you to shine through. Vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. Practice being transparent. Start with the people closest to you and say, I haven't been showing up. I haven't been showing you the whole me. This is also practicing spirituality out loud too. Somebody hides who they are, the sacredness to them. And it says, I haven't been showing you the whole me, but I am starting today. Have the courage to feel and express your feelings without people pleasing. Speak your truth and share your story. Cultivate an appreciation for vulnerability in others. Becoming comfortable with feelings uncomfortable and making uncomfortable and making others be comfortable with feeling uncomfortable and making others uncomfortable. Okay, by showing up for yourself. And it says, I have the courage to be vulnerable. Somebody, you know what? If you live by yourself or you have a room by yourself, maybe dancing naked will do some justice. Okay, dancing naked. I'm gonna put a meditation up. Okay, this is my Oshun bath right here. This is my Oshun spiritual bath. Okay, it's my Oshun spiritual bath. I said I wasn't gonna put, sorry, I'm gonna put a lot of stuff on there, but I'm not gonna have like an Oshun oil. I don't think so, cause it would. I have to go to God about that. I have to go to God about that. When I invoke something, I go to the max, and so anywho, so let me tell y'all what my Oshun bath is, right? So I do it on a Friday. I do it, and Oshun helped me she helped me go through a divorce. Okay. She helped me go through a divorce. Mean about it. Okay. Don't talk to multiple people at a time. Okay. Okay. Clear. All right. So this is my Oshun bath. I do it on Fridays. Okay. I usually like to do it in the morning, like early in the morning, or I'll do it late at night. Okay. Or I do it during a Venus hour. But remember, um, a Venus day, Venus hour, it still goes into the next day before sunrise. So you can do it 2, 3 o'clock in the morning if it's a Venus hour. Okay. Um, what I do is I get the coconut, I do the coconut milk. So I get a coconut, I crack it open before the bath. Before the bath. You know, the ritual starts beforehand. So I crack the coconut open. I take the milk, I pour it into a glass. like a actual glass or a bowl. I put cinnamon inside of the bowl, and I put some honey inside of the bowl. Now, anything that has anything to do with honey and Oshun, always taste the honey before and ask for her blessing. And let the honey be sacred, let it be healing, and talk to her. Like really, 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 really talk to her. Okay. And so, and listen to her when she talks back to you. It doesn't have to be a dialogue that comes right then and there, but listen to her when she talks back. Okay. And so, and then to prepare for it, I do use hot water. I try to get the water hot as possible. Um, so the coconut, crack the coconut, crack the coconut in half, pour the coconut into a glass. You want to use cinnamon, you use honey.
Can I go to LA Fitness tomorrow?
I work tomorrow.
I'll find a ride.
What time?
1 p.m.
Where's LA Fitness?
Down there by Westbriar.
But y'all just going to all of the guest passes that y'all can go to?
See where the best hoops at.
You have to ask T tomorrow.
Alright.
It probably won't be at 1 unless he get off work early.
Alright.
Don't leave before he get off.
Okay, okay.
Hey, look out this window real quick.
What happened?
Nothing's happening?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so crack the coconut open. Take the liquid from the coconut. Don't go buy coconut water. Coconut water that comes in a can or anything at the store is only 35% juice, apparently. Okay. So don't go buy coconut water. I was looking, I don't know why I was looking, because I always crack a coconut open anyway. And so you're gonna take the milk from the coconut and you add cinnamon to it, honey, and you whenever you offering honey to her, you always taste always taste the honey. Okay. And as you putting all of this, I either like to put in a bowl, or I like to, depending on how my coconut break. Okay. Depending on how my coconut break, I like to leave everything inside the coconut right then and there. I give her jasmine flowers because jasmine is a jasmine flowers. Okay. So all my Friday Venus deities love jasmine. So jasmine flowers, they help you get noticed by the deity, and then also like just noticed in person anyway. So wearing jasmine scents to get you noticed too as well. Okay. I give her jasmine. I would give her sunflowers if they, because sunflowers are one of her faves. Okay. If they're in the grocery store, before I do this, if they're at the grocery store, even if it's just one sunflower, and I like to set my bath up. I put a lot into getting ready. I like to set my bath up. I'll have yellow candles around. Yellow is my favorite. I have yellow candles around. I like to give me a nice little beauty supply yellow scarf. So after I get done, I'm going to put my yellow with Oshun and Ursula down to her. I either put a yellow scarf on my head or I put a blue scarf on my head. And I put yellow socks on. I try to dress like a goddamn yellow a highlighter, okay? But if I don't have all them colors, I'll put white on. Okay, I put white on. I just seen a dragonfly fly across my room, but I mean, it's obviously not a dragonfly in here, but I just seen a dragonfly come across. So this is something ancestral as well too, and it's about transformations. Okay. And so you might be seeing dragonflies somewhere that might be significant for somebody. I know it's significant for me, but it might be significant as well for somebody. So it might have something to do with your children as well too. Um so then you want to, so I'm going to share a meditation under my community tab, Oshun meditation. I put this meditation on. Stay in the bath as long as you want, and you want to bathe from. This is crazy. You want to bathe from head to toe, right? I said this is crazy. It's not crazy. You want to bathe from head to toe, dripping some water onto your crown. Okay, hitting those sweet spots, and then hello. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. My son came in the door. This cold air just blew right in. So you want to hit those sweet spots or whatnot. And then, so I listened to the meditation, and the meditation is actually kind of long. So I don't stay in the bathtub the whole time. Thank you so much, Abby. I don't stay in the bathtub the whole time. When I'm getting out, I dance around my room naked. I'm not even lying. Like, I dance, I invoke her into my life. I get sacred. It's called sacred movement. There is a Queen of Fool book. What is it called? Oh my goodness. What is Queen of Fool's book called? Sacred Woman. The Sacred Woman. Okay. This is something that I learned when I took the Sacred Woman journey. So this is taking me back to the very beginning of my, what year did this book come out? This book came out in year 2000. Okay, it was originally published April 11th, 2000. Okay, I didn't buy it in 2000. I graduated from high school in 2005, so I know I didn't buy it in 2000. Give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. So yeah. So the Sacred Woman book is actually really good too. They talk about sacred space, sacred movement, uh just really just like healing yourself. Queen of Fool is a great author. She's a great author. Like her books that she have, they really help you get through some stuff, okay? The energy that she gives, the lectures that she have, like old lectures and stuff. I can't speak on now, but like go back sometime. Queen of Fool, Bobby Hemmett. But if you're not an occultist, I don't recommend Bobby Hemmett. Okay, if you ain't into that type of work, don't do that. Bobby Hemmett be cursing people, okay? Well, I don't want to say he cursed people, but he used all his magic. Okay. So, anywho, so yeah. Definitely probably could benefit, somebody, a Virgo could benefit from a ocean bath. Just invoking that type of mother deity. And she's such a soft goddess. She's such a soft goddess to invoke. You don't have to be initiated to call on Oshun. She's a mom, okay? You don't have to be initiated. And then right now, there's a lot of false initiation stuff that's taking on. You have to initiate yourself, or you're going to miss out on some stuff. Let me not say that. That's not what I wanted to say. That's not what I wanted to say. That's not the right thing to say. Be careful about, use discernment. Use discernment when it comes to being initiated. Because that's definitely not what I wanted to say. Some of this stuff is sacred. A lot of this stuff is very sacred. Once you get to doing stuff, I'm telling you how to heal yourself, not heal others. I'm telling you how to heal yourself, not heal others. I'm not telling y'all to go. And that's exactly why I was like, I don't know if I want to do any type of oils or stuff like that. This is free. This is free knowledge I just gave y'all. Even if you don't have like jasmine flowers, even if you don't have like jasmine flowers, honey, you need honey. You need honey, you need cinnamon. If you're dealing with Ocean, you need honey and cinnamon. But these is cabinet products. So hopefully y'all have honey and cinnamon in y'all pantries. You can do a pineapple. I'm doing a yeah. You can use pineapple, you can give her some fruits, and any offering that you give to her, you want to make sure you give it back to the earth. Okay? You definitely want to make sure that you give it back to the earth. Don't just like dispose of your products when you let the bath water out. Oh yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I ain't even finished it. You want to bathe from the top to the bottom, right? Once the bath water, it's like splash of bath water there, right? That energy, make sure you push it down into the drain. You know, I'm giving this to Oshun. Anything that's left in the bath water, right? Like any of the flowers that's left in the bath water, if you set the sunflower out, you know, while you're in the bath and you're bathing in front of the sunflower, as opposed to like if you don't have an Oshun altar, you want to make sure you take these things and give them back to the earth. Do not just throw them away. Don't flush them down the toilet. Give them back to the earth. So go put it by your tree. Get dressed. Don't go outside naked. Okay? And, you know, put it by a tree. You also can, that very, like, before the water goes out, but once you hit the drain, for it to drain out and it's going down the drain, you can take some of the water and scoop it up and take it to a tree. That's an energetic cord cutting. Okay, that's a strong cord cutting, especially to anybody that you've had sex with, you made any contracts with. That's how she helped me get divorced. Okay, I was in a bad contract, and the person wouldn't let me out of the contract. They would not let me out of the contract. Okay, and I didn't do this on a Venus day. I didn't do this on a Venus day. I did it as an emergency. But I did it in the Venus hour. I did it as an emergency. And I did it on a Mars day, which was a Tuesday. Karma and rich guy. Okay? Good karma, bad karma, whatever. But if it's coming with a rich guy, this seems like good karma. Okay? This is the sun shining after a storm. So I actually invoked a when I did it on a Tuesday, I invoked a avatar of Oshun that is more of a warrior goddess after, you know, she had been cheated on, beat on, neglected, ignored, and stuff. Okay. And I was advised to do it on a Tuesday during the Venus hour. And so that's what I did. And that Friday, I went and filed for divorce. It started raining. I was like, oh, let me grab some Venus water. It started raining. I set my things out and I was like, I'm about to go file for divorce. And I went down to the courthouse. When I touched the steps, it stopped raining and they took the paperwork. Before, they'd tell me, oh, we can't take this paperwork. It's missing this and missing that. It's missing this. It's missing that. And it did. Okay. Thank you guys. Make sure y'all like the video. To everybody that's coming in. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Empress. So, yeah. So, Oshun is just not, she's not just a, you know, oh, love, light type of deity. She is, you can't use her for bad either because we all are her children. You can't use her for bad. You can't be out here being bad too, because you never know whose head she sits at. A lot of her children aren't initiated, but if you look at them, you can tell that they're her children. When it comes to deities in general, a lot of the children aren't initiated, but you could tell that they're like Oya kids. I could tell Oya kids. Like, I really can. And Abathala, I think that's his name. Yeah, I could tell the kids. I'm like, okay, you can. Marie Laveau, Ajay, Athea, and then Gang Sarah. Okay. All right. So I think the last reading I'm going to do is Pisces. Am I going to do Pisces? No. Let me use my dowserizer. I don't think so, because I actually want to go clean up my altar real quick and light my candles after that talk. Thank you so much, Divine. Okay, the answer is no. Okay. I didn't ask whether I should do the reading or not. I asked would it be okay if I did something. If I skipped doing something. But I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna clean up my altar and make space, and I need to burn some candles. I need to burn a particular candle. So I love you guys, and I think that is it. I said that this was going to be all signs, but it only ended up being, what did we do? We did Libra. We did Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo. That's it. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Virgo. So I did good, and we had little talks in between. I've given out a ritual, a ocean ritual. Oh, so let me make the last announcement, and then that's it. Okay. So I have two announcements. And the first announcement is that we are going to do, what did I say? We're going to do a full moon ritual. We're going to do a full moon ritual, but it is going to be a, I can't even remember everything right now. I really can't. My mind is just not even there. Because I'm like, there's so many things that I need to do. We're going to do a full moon ritual. And it's something else. I said we're doing a full moon ritual, and what else? I don't know. But before I went live, I actually posted them to, the karmic debts. We're going to do the karmic debts. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we're going to do the karmic debts on Saturday. We're going to have a free soul's purpose. So when you find out what your soul's purpose is, okay, and clearing your karmic debts and your going into your soul's purpose. So karmic debts and soul's purpose. So we have 5 major debts, which is the debt to the ancestors, the debt to the gods, to the teachers, the gurus, to humanity, and to I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Let me say them in order so that way I can know. A debt to the gods, a debt to humanity. No, a debt to the gods, a debt to the sages, a debt to the ancestors, a debt to humanity, and the animals. Okay, and the animals. So 5 major debts. Okay, that keeps us in alignment, out of alignment, or whatever. So we're gonna do a credit check. Okay, so I do have a form that will be under the video. Okay, it should be posted like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I think I said for the post at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So there's going to be a form, a Google form that you have to fill out. You have to put your birth time on it. If you don't have a birth time on it, you don't have to put your real name on it, but you do have to put a nickname on it. Okay, these are requirements. You have to put a nickname on there, and you have to put your birth time. Then there are questions, scale questions, 1 to 10, that are required. But then there's additional questions. So if you really want me to break down and go into like your soul purpose, answer those additional questions. Okay. They all relate to the 5 debts. It's not like random questions, okay? We'll be going live, and I'll be breaking everybody's chart down, however long it take. We just was live forever and a day right now. So however long it take. We're going to do that Saturday. What time Saturday? I'm not sure yet. Okay? I'm taking my son, my little son somewhere, and then he's also going to have company. So after that, I'm going to see. But we can do classroom while they doing whatever they doing. We do classroom, okay? So I'll be posting the time. But I do want y'all to do the Google form first. So that way I could just be prepared, okay? I could be prepared. I'm going to be moving two at a time. I have my little iPad and everything while I'm doing it or whatnot. It's not that hard to do, but I just would like to be prepared, okay? And then we're also going to follow up. I'm going to open up on Saturday too. I'm going to open up a way that we're going to do the full moon, all right? We're going to do the full moon ritual in Pisces so that any negativity that's out there that's being projected towards us, past, future, whatever the case is, it comes back to us in actual physical money. I have turmeric in my heart. I mean, kumkum. I said turmeric. I have kumkum in my hair. Okay, beautiful. Okay. And so it comes back to us in physical money. All right. I'm gonna put the decree on the under my community tab. Y'all see me posting all this stuff over the next couple days. Y'all see me posting all of this stuff. I'm saying the next couple days. Actually, by tomorrow, I'm gonna have everything posted up. And each person has the opportunity to participate, but because I don't want y'all karma, I don't want y'all inheritance, I don't want any of that stuff. I want y'all to receive it directly. This particular full moon ritual, I do have to charge. So it's going to be $22, y'all. It's going to be $22. And then we're going to follow it up with readings and also like and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna take my time with it, and everything. I have a way for you guys to schedule with me too, if you need clarity, further clarity from the reading. And the reading will only be for those that participate. Okay, only those that participate. That sound crazy, but only for those that participate. It might sound like it might relate to somebody else or whatever the case is. I don't know. If that's how spirit want to play it, but I'm gonna say it's only for the people that participate. That's what I was guided to do. Okay. And so everybody will have their own candle. Everybody will have their own individual petition as well too. Okay. I'm gonna make it so that y'all can email me y'all petition. If you want to do an individual petition, y'all can email me y'all petition, and I'll put how you can do that. The petition has to be in by Tuesday morning. Tuesday is the full moon, but you'll be able to participate all the way up into the 9th. All the way up into the 9th. I'm not going to take anybody after the 9th, which is Thursday, Jupiter Day. I'm not going to take anybody after the 9th, okay? It wouldn't even be fair for y'all if you don't get in from the beginning. If you get in on the 9th, you still good. But like I said, I'd rather get in from the beginning and soak up, look, I'd rather be there from the beginning. You're going to still eat, all right? You're going to still eat, but get in from the beginning. So that's that. And my oils and my baths and everything else. Obviously, Lori wants some floor wash. So my oils and my baths and maybe some floor wash, they're going to be out by the 18th, October the 18th, okay? October the 18th, Jupiter moves into Gemini, and I'm excited about it. So I might just do my launch date. But I want to get us active and moving, all right? So I love you guys, and I will talk to y'all. Matter of fact, you know what? Yeah. That's it. Okay. I love you guys, and I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful night on purpose in clear cut center. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I say 1,001 times. Okay. You're very welcome. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Abby. Abby, I'm about to make you a moderator too. I'll make you a moderator too. Please and thank you. Please and please and please and thank you. I be loving y'all helping me. Okay. My little destiny helpers too. And I'm y'all destiny helpers. So if y'all ever need anything, y'all make sure y'all hit me up. If y'all don't see me responding, call me, pick up the phone. Okay. If y'all don't see me responding or whatnot, my phone stay on silent half the time, more than half the time. But if I haven't responded in a long time, but y'all see me online, don't think that I'm ignoring y'all. Please pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. I'm on the express line. Okay? So I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all later. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank y'all for coming in. Bye.